時間を決めよう一日どれくらい宿題は終わらせたかな相談をしようやりたいゲームは無礼に合っているかな約束を守って楽しいゲームがいつもより楽しくなるよ
ゲームはルールを決めてから
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様こんにちは。ここからのお時間は主催者番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
皆さんおはようございます。
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. We are going to present a special program for you. As we announced earlier, we invited Sakaguchi-san from Mist Walker and Naoki Yoshida from Square Enix. There will be a special talk between the two for you. And as today's moderator from Kadokawa Game Linkage Famitsu Group, my name is Hayashi. Thank you for having me today. So for the sake of time, I want to introduce the two guests today. So they will be participating remotely. So first from Yoshida-san. Well, I think you're already very familiar with him. He's the producer and the director of Final Fantasy XIV, and he is currently working on Final Fantasy XVI as producer. And also, just so you know, we will not announce any new information regarding the latest series for Final Fantasy. So Yoshida-san, can I have some words from you? Good morning. I'm director and a producer for Final Fantasy XIV. My name is Yoshida. Thank you for having me today. Thank you. I think there was some audio trouble here. I hope the audience had heard the... there are people asking me if I'm at home or at the studio. I'm in my office. All right, let's move on to Sakaguchi-san. So he's a creator of the Final Fantasy series and also the Blue Dragon and a lot of representative works from him. And now he's working on Fantasian. Sakaguchi-san is joining us from Los Angeles today. Hi from Los Angeles, but aloha. My name is Sakaguchi. Thank you for having me today. So, all right. It's a Famitsu Presents for this program, and personally, I'm also very into the talk between you two. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. So without further ado, we would like to kick off the talk.
So for the first time, I think it's the first time for you to have this crosstalk at this open platform. Could you have your connections, a history of connections between you guys? Probably first, before I met him once for the first time, probably the introduction with our friend. I think this just before the approval, or I think it's just say hello to him and have a dinner with him. Thank you for that day. I actually had the comments of the FF14, what should I do? And it's for you, up to your business. So I it's not my business at all. So I just reply to him. At the time of approval, I think you had some thought or asking to him, right? Actually, at that time, I personally, before entering this company, I had a personal connection with him. So I had many, just before having the approval, probably I should say hello before establishing anything. So I just decided to do so after achieving what I want to do. And I thought everything is ready. So that's why I went him to say hello. Probably that was the first time for you guys to see each other, right? Yes, at that time, suddenly, he had his hands, that number of rings with his fingers. I was so surprised to see that. Actually, he didn't change a lot, even now. At that time, have you feel so nervous about it? Yes, it was. Because he's a legend of the legend, I should say. But once you have talked to each other, have you changed his image or something? Yes, actually, his first impression is he's so kind person, a nice person. Probably I was so nervous, so that's why he probably tried to be so kind to me. That's why I think it's really pleasure. Probably for the first time since you met each other, right? Yes, you're right. Actually, it's really a long time with us to talk to each other. So today's theme is the attractions and possibilities of the RPG. That's really applicable for everything, I think. But because this is a good chance for you guys, so why not have a frank talk? So basically, naturally, of course, you are producing works, titles, and Sakaguchi-san recently are releasing Fantasian. And Yoshida-san, from your viewpoint, what's the attractions or image of his Sakaguchi-san's works? Could you tell me what are you thinking? Is it okay to ask him with my honest thought? Actually, it's vice versa, so the same goes with you as well, right? It's okay. Why not have a frank talk? I actually played his works, and right now, because I had a really good chance right this, and I didn't talk that much before this meeting, because what I wanted to ask you is, I myself, as a producer of the games, why did you have the diorama of the Fantasians? That's a really iconic one you are making. As a producer, it's really hard to have a diorama beforehand. And then after having the diorama, why did you have this thought? What made you to think like that? It's really hard. So the hardest one, that's why I decided to do so. It's not, of course, creating the works itself, it's really hard. But of course, sometimes some colors are dropping, or diorama has many troubles to create, and suddenly the scenes are different. So it's really an analog style because it's created by the clay. So, and also basically it's a high time to, and recently we can have a high resolution pictures, and the theme itself is really chaotic one. So I just want to be back to the original retro type one. And also, of course, we can have the combination between the CG or new style, state-of-the-art technology. So now that everything is achieved, so I think the diorama creation itself, of course, you can order some partners in the studio. So you have already created the mock-up with the 3D technologies? No, I haven't done that. It's a conceptor and 2 or 3 pictures, and clay itself That's the one we created, how we created the diorama. And, of course, the scenario have already prepared, right? Yes, it's already created. And once we have the diorama, and then finally it's time to go. And then after having the diorama, we can have the scenario to accommodate them. It's steps to do it. So right now, it's really hard to create the 3D scenes as well. But on the other hand, 3D, it's really easy to modify even once we create it. But the clay itself, it's really difficult to modify, even though you can have some, some parts to modify. The clay itself is difficult to do so. And the directions here is just a scene or a scenario can be modified to accommodate the image of the diorama. So I want to have the sense of the creation by my hand and achieve it all at once with my hands. So of course, once we replace the background of the game to diorama, and once we do it, the scenes of the games, display of the games, of course, we have some creations or effects of the pause filter. How do you do it? Once we have a picture, once we take photos, we should pay attention to the lighting. And sometimes we can have the LED lighting facilities. Once we have this facility, we try to change the angles to have it. So basically, that's what I'm doing. The CG cannot make it, so that's why I choose that one. So basically, the diorama creators make them by themselves without asking me. So that's why I decided to modify by our side. So for example, the smartphone spec, I think there are a number of things to accommodate the smartphone spec because it's a mixture. The mixture of the technologies are really difficult to adapt the smartphone's platform. So I myself love really games and the smartphone devices. It's really difficult for me to play with the smartphone devices because of the lack of the platform, the specifications. And as for the producers, sometimes we can pile up the scenes of the battles, and then sometimes we have the concept. Sometimes this time the concept is the classical type of the graphics, but on the other hand, the current generations, young people, want to have some kind of scenes which is not like this. So in that sense, how can you make it? So I myself wanted to make the one I want to create. That's the style that I'm now doing it. So even though we have the encounting, so I want to walk the scene. That's why I decided to change the scenes, what I'm like. So I try to create the scenes one by one. So that's not the timing that we have a battles. Is that the one you think? Yes, that's the time that I want to walk. So that's why I create the scenes to walk, the characters walking. So the gaming, for example, when you select the target, you of course need to think about the point of effectiveness, and sometimes you need to change the scheme of the battles. Right, that's the one I try to be hard. So the first setting is, of course, the character is walking, and while the character is walking, you are trying to create one by one from the step. That's not the good things that I work as a producer. So, for example, the first, the creator is thinking about the speed of the waving, the casting the balls or something. And after having the calculations, they can create one with the scenario. But I just try to create what I'm thinking and why I'm thinking. So that's why everything is changed sometimes. So sometimes you need to think about, is that okay to switch or is that okay? Sometimes the timing is really difficult because everything is based on the calculations. But to do so, while you are playing, you are slightly changing while I'm playing. Yes, you are right, because the scene, even though the scene is really orthodox and a bit later type, but I think it's okay. But I think, of course, the turns of the orders is really like what you're thinking. So it's really like tactical battles, I think. So now I should say it's a classic one, but even so, it's really current type, I should say. Like it's easy to handle the characters. So you can have the balance between the two, I think. And also, could you tell me the actual terms of creations? I think it's 3 years. From the beginning of creation of the scenarios to the release. I think it's a little bit fast-paced than others. But I'm doing while I'm operating. What about the FF14? The original data is about 11 years, and once you have renewed, and then probably 8 years has already passed. So this time, Sakaguchi-san, you have already started Final Fantasy XIV. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to play, but now I decided to play because I'm so absorbed in MMO. That's why I decided not to, but now I just started playing it. But I actually recommended other staffs to play it now. Because I was so absorbed with it, that's why I decided not to. But now I think I'm really crazy about it right now. And even I focus on the Chocobo. It's really cute. He's really cute. So now you can see the screenshot of Chocobo. The crystal, Final Fantasy 1. What is it? I thought. It's like the character of the YouTube. So that's a crystal that I found it. So this scene, I thought, why Sakaguchi-san decided to choose Ralph? I was wondering about it. At the time, I decided Ghost. So it's so small. So even every time I regret that I have chosen the different characters that I should have chosen. So every time it's really difficult to see, and sometimes it's not visible for me. So sometimes I feel at a loss to play the games. And for myself, the Sakaguchi-san and Matsuo-san are the two legends for me in this world. So I'm really thank you, and it's really appreciated. And the interface is like this, and everything is like. I was ordered to show every icons among on the displays. Once you open the tool and Sakaguchi-san's placings are shared and talk, that Sakaguchi-san, please don't do it. I was always ordered by him. It's really hard style teaching method, I think. So once I put this UI, then I can see my rankings and etc. I was ordered. It's really difficult to operate, but it's a good opportunity for me to do so. So MMO14 how did you feel? It's really interesting. I found it. Among the field, you can see the users, and everyone can, communicate with each other in the battlefields, and why not have a picture? And it's possible actually. So even though they are joining remotely, but we can share some thoughts or ideas or platform among the players. That's a good thing. I feel the features of the MMO, the games, the old one, it's easy to change somehow. But for example, you can play in whatever you like. As for the retro games, but right now I have a sense of kindness, or I have a feel of attachment. Then I can restart the games again now. So I think that's what I'm trying to do. So AQ or Precuma I played before. That's really chaotic, both titles. But anyone can share. I think in the past we cannot share that time like this, like today's one. So there are a number of dead people we battled before. So it's really chaotic scenes before. It's really a sense of disparity that's really hard. Thinking about the past games, it was easy to accommodate or easy to operate, but the rule itself was so complicated as for the retro games. So once you dig into them, many things are coming from the rules. So that's really complex. So just playing the quest and suddenly you find something. That's the current design. Without this, it's probably lack of users' experience, I think, in the eventually. So suddenly, for example, just like the Colorbar's girl, I'm just wondering who she is. That's the start scene. I'm not sure who she is. Sorry, Momodi. I think she is really my close friend. I think the number of characters is increasing, so I'm looking forward to. The MMO, we still have the users, but it's new to me to have close friends like this character. It's really new experience and interesting point to me. I myself try to make really have a sense of. I shared some thoughts from FF14, but this time concept is to share some thoughts with the players. The other FF cargos, or for example the wearings, there are a number of costumes. So I think it's really another fun part of the games. So the Final Fantasy's theme park, that's one of the concepts of this game. I think that's what I'm playing. Yes, you're right. You are in search the theme. The Final Fantasy itself. Each player has each preference. For example, 7, I prefer 7, or I prefer 14. So, for example, the bring things once we cross the bridge, then you can have the scenes. Every time, for example, I really paying attention to the timing of the word is coming as a creator. So because the Final Fantasy is really a long, ancient legend version, so series. So that's why, because this time it's a platform to the many players or historical players are gathering. So that's why I have many functions to let them enjoy, regardless of the timing of the series. So when I hear the voice, when I hear the music of the RPG sound, games, music, that's really fascinating for me. So I really want to listen to what they are talking. So can we have another sections, part 2?
Let's move on to the next topic about the Final Fantasy 16. Sakaguchi-san, I know that you only have the trailer so far, but I want to ask you about the first impression. That's a tricky question. Well, I think it's going to be a full-fledged fantasy. That's one direction I want to bring it to. The scenario is quite hard. I want to make it, I want to deep dive into the humanity. That is my expectation, but I also know that is going to be very intense work that I have to take on. So I think it's quite hardcore this time. Have you already finished the scenario? Yes, it's been completed. So Ryoko-san said that he wants to write his scenario. I want to write the scenario too. So we got too excited. So I asked him, just let me write a small quest. Probably with a different taste. So there's a quest called Side, which is under development now and closing to completion. Models are almost complete, and we just have to brush up some of the quality a bit. So can you tell me how long you need, how long you have to complete the production? I cannot tell you, my company will kill me, but a small number of people are working on it, and we are working on the scenarios first. And we don't want to stop the creation of scenario as time goes by, because that is going to cost a lot of money. So we put priority on scenario. Then we are going to divide the scenes. So that's the process of production. And the total production period is quite long. But until we decide what exactly to do, we're not going to increase manpower. Well, I think eventually that way is going to enable something better. And this time we kind of swing towards action. And in the beginning, in the initial phase, we scrapped a lot of things that we thought is not going to go well. So we tried many different things. Well, I think if we ask Sakaguchi-san to write a quest, it's going to be quite interesting. But you don't need to be competitive on that. But 14, I think there is some chance for you. It's going to continue. For 14, Matsuno-san is doing it, right? So I don't want to compete with Matsuno-san. It's so much work. And I don't think I can win him in terms of scenario. I also don't think I can win Yoko-san. He's also very unique. And Matsuno-san, I don't want to compete with him anyway. In the world of Final Fantasy 14, I asked Matsuno-san to give me some money. How much did he pay you? Well, I was told that I gave too much. But you know, he's a legend, so he gave me 1 million. 1 million gil. Because I wanted to buy something there. So now I'm quite rich now in the game. Yeah, some players are like making money in the games, and some people are just into battles and they are really poor. But anyway, I'm going to enjoy the game. And if when I finish my work in the real world, I really would like to play the game with you together. Yeah, we're really busy about the next semester. I really want to jumpstart on playing games, but yes, please put priority on your work first. Well, thank you very much for all the talk. You're really showing us the appeal of RPG, and especially Sawaguchi-san, you have been engaged with RPG for such a long time. So why does that attract you so much? Can you tell us more about it? So if you think about it, what can you tell us? Well, yeah, I understand that's today's theme, that's today's topic. So I thought about it a bit, but well, when I was a kid, I really like imagine things. I have a lot of fantasies, and I wanted to, I was able to materialize them in games. And I started with adventure games in PC, and it really made me happy. And because these are fantasies, so the worldview, the world and the rules and characters, I imagine, I make up all of them, and also the vehicles in the world, and it's really fun to create those things. And there's another factor, is that the staff, they surprise me. They add something more to the games. That teamwork is incredible. So of course they are working for the work, but it is a work for themselves too. But I also feel that they are doing that for me, and I'm really, really grateful of my team. Like, thank you for giving me such a incredible idea, and that makes the experience even more fun. And Sakaguchi-san, you said before that it is really important to have a good teamwork. Yes. And Fantasian, I played it and I thought if I feel the humanity in it, I feel the ego, I feel the, what they want to create was really incorporated in the game. And I thought that is the very game of Sakaguchi-san. Yes, the staff members are very passionate about the game, and I think you can feel that through the game. And I love that too. I love their enthusiasm. So that enthusiasm is still embedded in your company. So Takahiroshi-san, I sometimes work with him. When Sakaguchi-san calls for his team, I can feel that the whole team got so motivated and mobilized and put everything out to create a good game. So Yoshida-san, after Dragon Quest X, you have been engaged in RPG. So what is your thought around the appeal and the potential of RPG? Well, I started with action games, and then I moved on to shooting games. So that is my history. And the Dragon Quest and the Final Fantasy, I played those games when I was an elementary school boy, and I also liked writing stories. And when I was a student, I loved reading Lord of the Rings, and I was a kind of peculiar kid. And one day I realized that games can be really expressive, That's what I felt when I played the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. So I thought I want to do that too. And then after I entered the game industry, I started to aim for that. And I met some really great people in this industry, and I was so impressed. So in RPG, the stories are being created by the team, and the team have a conversation around it, and you can also experience that. Well, films, you can have the similar thing from the films, but you cannot get into the world. But in an RPG, you can go into the world and you can create the story, you can drive the story forward. So yeah, games, of course, they are interactive, especially contemporary RPGs. They are evolving and they become more diversified, not only single player or MMO. Some are prone to be action, and the players can get into the character and experience the growth together. And I think that people are also feeling the joy from leveling up and making their character stronger. I think RPG is evolving. And what do you guys think? In Fantasia, Hayashi-san, I was really happy that when the skill tree opens, yeah, that's fantastic. That's a fantastic moment. I think that is one thing. Something used to be systematic. Something systematic, the story, the algorithm, but with some triggers, the story will suddenly open up, and suddenly when your skills go up, when you acquire some tools, you feel something explosive. I know that a lot of users are streaming on YouTube, etc. And RPG, you cannot customize it, but it also gives you a sense of joy of creation. And I think that is the root cause for RPG being so popular and powerful. I think nowadays it is difficult to define RPG. So like, how should we call Final Fantasy 16? Like, to be exaggerative, RPG is something that you can experience growth. But in Fantasian, well, you just mentioned the skill tree. The sense of something opening up, we have something similar here. Something expands rapidly. I think we are having a really good discussion here. I heard something new. That's the point of discussion, right? Yeah, so to be the character and experience the growth in 14, I think there are two patterns, two ways of enjoying it. One is to have a complete character and you play this character as a third person, or if you can customize the growth of the character, I think there is more room to play. Well, in the Warriors of Light, even as it's an MMO, but you feel that you're the chosen one as a warrior of light. So it makes you think that maybe I am the strongest, I'm the most powerful warrior of light in this game, and that's a really good feeling. I learned a lot from Sakaguchi-san's games. When I was playing the games, I feel that I'm the protagonist, I'm the hero, I'm the most powerful one. And in the Sangoku version, in the initial part, my people sent me out, and I think that you were really particular about that scene to engage the players in the game. Yeah, Matsuno-san contributed a lot to that. I recently learned the G pose command, by the way, that I want you, when you take a picture. But there's a story, and then in the game, you have connections with the character, and you also project your emotions into the character. So RPGs, the beauty of RPG is really about its story. So sometimes it's a MMO or single play. Yeah, I agree with you. To sympathize with the character, I think that is a feature of RPG. And down the road, what do you think is the potential for RPG? What is the future of RPG? I don't think it's going to go away. I think it has something immortal, but how do you want to expand it? What kind of things do you want to create in the future?
So, for example, the Facebook, it means AR or other features coming from the Apple, for example, the eyeglasses. So sometimes you can have a character like Minion. I hope it can go up in the battlefield. For example, you can find the characters while we are having eyeglasses. Then I can find other characters in the playfield. That's I think the layers of the RPG and the real world, that's a combination with the AR and RPG that can be expanding and also can be another way for the possibilities for the RPG, I think. Yeah, they are researching about it, the possibilities of make it. I think it's a good combination between the AR and RPG. I'm looking forward to it. I want to ride on the chocobo. It might be difficult, but my demos, I want to walk with it in the future, in the battlefield, in the games. While I'm creating, I sense that sometimes it's really hard for me to create the RPG because the graphic resources cost is continuously rising. It's surging, actually. Yeah, it's a really high graphics, so that's why. And also, as for the real assessment, we cannot betray the users and we cannot compromise the quality of it. So without these graphics, or if we compromise the cost, we cannot have any scenarios to accommodate. So in that sense, probably the Final Fantasy's fan wants to see is not the one that's one field, one story. So probably they want to have the world expanding. So how can we make it? How can we make it into reality? So now I need to prioritize what I should focus on and what point I shouldn't focus on or compromise. Sometimes some points are really time consuming. The other is probably it's not achievable because of the lack of the capabilities or limited time. So in that sense, we try, if we want to envisage the game field in the display, we need to think our prioritization about to achieve it. So now, so PS6 or 7, I think we're gonna have it in the future. Probably as for the creators, it's really hard time, right? So in that sense, probably the new facilities are coming, and we probably don't care much about the specs, but also other fields that why I should focus on is the tech field. How can we make it? That's what I'm always thinking when I create my games. So for example, automatic calculation system can make some word, but that should not be interesting to them players, right? Yeah, we can create some scenarios, but probably we cannot accommodate it. So of course, most of the life events in our real life, we don't have the event like the games, right? So in that sense, for example, this play I played Fantasian, and I thought one diorama, each diorama has each world, the view of the world. And then we players can sense the view of the world of each scenario or each diorama. Because you created the diorama, then we players can find the sense of living from the diorama, I think. That's the feature of the diorama, I think. But once we create that kind of diorama with the state-of-the-art technology, can we really feel the sense of that, the same thing like we are having from the current version? Yeah, we actually make it so meticulously. So some users are saying, I want to play. Why not see in the future? I really want this opportunity to let the users play those games. Sorry, it's almost time. Oh yeah, so what I want to say that if we cannot work out the scenario for scenario 16, then if I cannot work on the scenario of 16, then I want to design the skin for Final Fantasy 14. Because our scenario, I don't want to compete with Matsuo-san, but I can showcase my capability on skin designs. Yeah, anything. I also want to get involved. Well, I feel something is starting from this moment. Well, I know that the audience wants us to extend the program, but we will have other occasions for you in near future, and we're running out of time for this program. And before we wrap up, I want to have last message from some message from Yoshida-san and Sakaguchi-san. So Yoshida-san, over to you. Well, I don't need so much time for the announcement. For 14, until level 60, up to level 60, you can play a free of charge. And Sakaguchi-san has just started playing the game. So if you want to have the same progress as Sakaguchi-san, please jumpstart it. And now I'm working on Endwalker, the latest one, which is going to be released on November the 23rd, I hope. I'm really getting exhausted, but I'm doing my best. I really look forward to it as a fan. And okay, November, I will need to work hard to make my character stronger. So Sakaguchi-san, your turn for your announcement. Well, I just finished the Fantasian and I updated it. So now I can have a break. And for some time, I can immerse myself into the world of Final Fantasy 14. So I was thinking to retire with the latest title, but now I'm also coming up with new ideas. So maybe I can create something else. And by that time, I will give you more information then. But we really look forward to your new works. So please do make them.
But before that, I want to aim to become level 50 first. Oh, thank you for the great time. And I'm so sorry that it's only 15 minutes, but I hope that we will have the same opportunity soon. And I hope that our audience will stay tuned for us. And we saw some people say in the comments that thank you for the great talk, and also thank you for coming early in the morning. So this was Famitsu Presents on the appeal and the potential of RPG by Yoshida-san and Sakaguchi-san's special talk. Thank you very much for your participation, and thank you for the audience for watching, and please enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you and goodbye.
主催者番組をお送りいたしました。この後10時よりハピネットの番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんにちは。ここからのお時間はハピネットの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
ハピネットゲームショーケース in TGS
Happynet Game Showcase in TGS 2021 second stage. Good morning, everyone. This is Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. This is Happynet's official program. I'm Shohei Taguchi, today's MC. And we have a special guest. Revolution to your heart. I'm gorgeous. Thank you for having me. Thank you for coming back. You were here last year. So this is the second stage. This is the early in the morning. This is good start. You say good start,いいスタート. In Japanese, いいスタート, Easter Islands. Pun intended. Yes, now finally we get started. It's officially started now. Okay, we have to get started and move on. Okay, you will be hearing a lot about the latest information about the happiness-related games.
So the first one is this.
Those were the days of my glory. I was chain-killing monsters, exterminating bosses, saving the world. All of that thanks to my creator. And now he is losing his faith in me. I have to find out why and prove him wrong. I will fall,
but also rise again. Stronger every time. I will adapt to the world changing around me.
No enemy will stand in my way when I'll unleash my fury.
So today from now on, we have the Happynet Publishing Director, Saito-san, is coming to the studio. Thank you for having Saito-san here. Thank you. So here now we are talking about the Fury Unleashed. Please tell me about the games. Fury Unleashed, that's the title of the game. And this time we have a number of great titles, and the Happiness Indie Collection, that's a new level, that's to expand interesting and good titles over the world. That can be a really attacking one. Fury Unleashed, that's a hardliner and hard one in the second stage, especially the games with the American hard looks like this, and the character is a mohawk. Do you like this kind of style? Yes, I love it. It's like American comic style in Japanese style. So even if I was the battle down, then I can now have the rogue right now. The Poland. I should say now before having the Poland name. So now I'm kind of being careless right now. So now here you can see the slide. So the sales point of these games, the hardcore, hard one, and this game, you can feel like the really roguelike actions, and also each stage it can be a boss. So one of the four features is the virtual boss, and the boss of each stage can diverge every time. So even if you play repeatedly, every time you can enjoy. So next. So Fury sales point, second point. So every 12 stages or more, you can have 40 bosses and also weapon items more than 80 items. So it's already the cost that is 1,628 yen, tax included. That's really a high volume with the so small cost. It's okay. Is it okay? Yes. And now the third of the sales point, the unique viewpoint of the world, and save the acquaintance of the comic writer So the battle between the main characters of the comic writers. So probably the inside of the comic writer produce some enemy, and then the comic character can battle with itself. It's the origin of the character. So it's really a different taste from the other titles. So I think it's really remarkable and unique. So this Fury, you can play offline and online together. So this time I want to play with Gorgeous-san and me. So I have the hard, tough boss right now. So we can play together right now. So how you can see the how to play is here. So it's really easy and understandable to me, the slip. It's a paper to tell the rules. So right now, please move on to the display of the games, right? The scenes. So you can see the scenes of the game. So Fury versus War Robot. So here, you cannot see anything with the subtitles, but Mohawk you can see now, and you need to escape from the fireball, and now you can attack the weapon, the boss. The Gorgeous-san, are you attacking the fireball? Oh my goodness, I need to escape from the ball. Oh, I should be okay, but the boss is still arriving, so you need to attack him. Why not attack him? You shouldn't escape from him. You should attack him. Why not? So you should go on. You should go on. Fight it. So please don't escape from that. You should more focus on your live chat. I think we are getting well, but the boss is so hard and tough. I don't know how to do it. My goodness, I need to escape from that. But I have a number of fires. I cannot escape from that. Please don't hide from the ball. Need to escape. Is it? Boss is still living? Oh my goodness, he's dead. I'm the only one to battle him? My goodness, boss is still tough. He's still living. Is that the one actually playing the scenes? Yes, you're right. You need to escape. Please escape. My goodness. We don't explain anything about the games. Oh my goodness, you are so focused on the games so that you forget about explaining about the games. Oh my goodness, he said also. So we got lost. Now the game was over. Oh my goodness, it's so fun, it's so exciting. I cannot forget. I just forget what I'm saying. I just focus. It's really fun and it's so refreshing to shoot so many things. So now it's a boss, but of course there are a number of other other enemies to battle. So I think it's really worthwhile of watching and playing. It's really fun, and I think in the future I should buy and play in the future. So the Fury, we are looking forward to the release date. So the next title is another one. The name is the Fury's release date. Could you tell me the one? So the 10th October 28th, soon this month. So it's a big volume with even 1,628 yen. It's so fascinating. So another one, please tell me about it. So one title to be introduced right now. So the next title is a February 17th next year released Away, PS5 title.
This is the story of a young sugar glider. Whose journey into the wild has only just begun. This is a story of adventure. A story of discovery a story of survival.
Here you can see the Away is the character of Sugar Grinder. His family was kidnapped by the vulture and explores the dangers and wildness to regain the family. The story is like this. So I think it's really realistic, and Sugar Grinder is really rare to have this character, right? We should say Sugar Grinder, not say Grinder only. So Sugar Grinder is not big, so that there are many natural enemies, carnivores. So for example, foxes, crocodiles, and sometimes insects. So you can bite some insects, which is small, but of course you need to escape from those enemies, or sometimes eating mushrooms or lizards, and so find the families. Flying squirrel. Please don't say grinder only. You should say sugar grinder. It's really important point. So I should focus on that. So that's gliding is one of the features of the sugar grinder. So flying film, while having it, you can ride on the air and you can have the long distance. Of course, landing is quite another important point because otherwise you can die. So it's so difficult. So while having a sugar grinder, you should find the families. It's a bit far from now. The release date is February 17th next year. The PS5 and PS4 action adventure Away is released. And a good digital deluxe version is on, and plus main Away, the game Away, plus the digital Albino and Midnight Black, the original skins is attached, and it's really in just 1,628 yen. So it's really, sorry, it's 2,178 yen, tax included. So sugar grinder, you should say again, not grinding itself, glider itself. It's so important, like this, the character, you can see that. So Angelina, you should say, this bird is Angelina. So Blood Pit, I should say, the name is Blood Pit, I should say. So this is a sugar grinder. I cannot respond to it anyways. So here, finally, I can have another announcement. Here you can see the HappyNet correction campaign. From 2 days ago, we have an indie correction campaign. Please follow our official Twitter account. And the deadline is October 10th. And you need to follow our official account. And 2 followers will be given a Nintendo Switch by lottery. So please retweet our tweet, and 2 big followers can get it. So please follow us, our HappyNet Games official account on Twitter. Please follow us. So please check it and please follow him. I'm gonna follow them. Yes. And also, if you have, so I'm coming from the Andromeda 3rd, so I'm skeptical that he can follow us. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not coming from Japan, so I cannot follow them. Oh, really? I'm not sure exactly what are you saying. I think you can understand me. So anyways, please, do you have any message to the watchers? So we have now 2 new titles, and please follow our official Twitters. Please follow us. Thank you for having me. Thank you for your explanation, HappyNet. Thank you.
Now we are introducing HappyNet partner companies. We are showing a video of the new games. So this part of the program is all about broccoli. We have Kawakami-san, the PR from the company. I am Kawakami from Broccoli. Thank you for having me. So I think you feel pressure after that very interesting section. I'm nervous, but thank you. So what are you going to talk about today? Today, we will be talking about Kamigami no Asobi United Edition and Koroshiato Strawberry Plus. These are the Nintendo Switch game that will be released in January, February next year, respectively. Famous illustrator Kazuki Yone did the character design. Now we are showing a video first. Yes, thank you for watching videos. It was a beautiful character. Hoja-san, how did you like it? Yes, great graphics and voice actors are great. Seki Tomokazu-san is my friend. I will send a message to him, just telling him I watched the video. So I'm not sure that's what friends do. But why don't you talk about the game? Yes, please look at this. First of all, Kamigami no Asobi United Edition. It was first released in 2013, and Kamigami no Asobi was released. Kamigami no Asobi Infinite was released in 2016, and those two games are in one package. So this is about a Scandinavian myth and Japanese traditional myth, the inspiration. So it's about Japan or Nihon. Well, you don't have to tell us where the Japan is. Well, you are too late. You are too late. This is so. Let me just talk about the story. So, the main character is summoned in a world where a number of gods are living, and he goes to the school for gods, and the main character lives with the gods in a school, and the characters just deepening the bonds. So what kind of a genre it is? It is an otome game. So this is the adventure for female players. So this is the dating between a human and gods, and there are a lot of challenges and choices that main character have to make. So this is the main story. So listening to that, it sounds serious story. Well, you may think this is kind of serious, but this is based on a myth or God's story. So it is serious in one side, but there are some funny scenes and also some dating and a lot of love. So you will expect a lot from this one game or two games. And not only the story mode, there are some quiz section, a mini game. You can arrange some the little building in your miniature garden. So you can play a lot of things. And you have a product information, right? Yes. Kamigami no Asobi Unite Edition is going to be released on January 27th, 2022. We are receiving pre-orders. This is 2-in-1. So even if you have played it, or even if you are new, you can enjoy it. And there are some bonus offering. If you purchase the game in the store, please check more details in the website. Gorgeous, how did you like it? It's okay for me. It's okay for male players to play it, right? Yes, it will be interesting. Gods and space pirates. So gods are better than space pirates? Well, it depends. It depends. Okay, it depends on which world you are living in. Okay, next game, Killer and Strawberry Plus. Yes, please watch the video first.
こんにちは。私は喫茶月影のマスター月見です。この度殺し屋とストロベリーが 殺し屋とストロベリープラスとなってパワーアップして帰ってきました。ハードを任天堂スイッチに改め、前作の内容をそのままに大画面でゲームプレイが可能に。また追加要素として本編恋愛エンディングのその後を描いた書き下ろしアフターエピソードをフルボイスで収録。それぞれの過去、未来の選択をぜひあなたの目で確かめてみてくださいね。任天堂スイッチ用ソフト殺し屋とストロベリープラスは好評予約受付中。あなたにお会いできる日を楽しみにしています。
Thank you for watching the video. So this game is somewhat different from the previous game. So what is this game about? Okay, please look at this. So the Killer and Strawberry Plus. So the Killer and Strawberry was released in 2018, and the Plus is the Nintendo Switch version. This is a story, and this is about Japan, and people are engaged in a dark business, and those people are in the cafe Tsukikage, and people are engaged in many challenges and suspense stories. So the main character is sheltered in a cafe, but the main character don't know why the person is sheltered. So the character works in a cafe as a waitress and she tries to solve the riddles. And there are a wide range of characters: killers, doctors, the merchants of the weapons, and at the end there are some dating and love between them. Killers, the doctors, underground doctors, and the space pirate could be one of them. Yes, that could be a good idea. Please do consider. Okay, please please offer the job to Sun Music. You have additional information, right? Yes, we have prepared some slides. There are additional episodes or scenarios. So there are new episodes after the ending. We have a full voice. So after the main character goes out with these the sub-characters, and then there will be really happy stories. Actually, there's no space pirates. Let me make it clear, and no one wants it. There may be some. So, you can enjoy it even if you have already played a beta version. So please introduce the product information. Killer and Strawberry Plus will be released on February 23rd, 2022. And there are some bonus you can get if you purchase the game at the store. Goja-san, how did you like it? So the Killer, Dark Business, Space Pirate, you love it, right? You aisuru. And Iceland is here. Is it supposed to be a pun? Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for making it fun. I will be waiting for your offer to be part of the game. So these are the two games, and there are a couple of campaigns, right? Yes. For if you purchase both of the games, and if you send a serial number, and you may win the prize, and these are the prizes you can win. So everyone will win some kind of prize. So everyone will get the small booklet, and there are other great prizes. Please check more details on the website. And there are other games from Broccoli, and there are quick introduction of those games. Uta no Prince-sama All-Star for Nintendo Switch will be released on December 23rd, 2021. In 2013, PlayStation Portable soft was released, and this is the Nintendo Switch version. There are 13 idols, same contents with the PSP, but you can enjoy the game with a bigger screen. Jack Jan for Nintendo Switch, it is sold, it is available in Nintendo Direct and shops nationwide. Ishida Sui from Tokyo Guru is doing a character design, illustration, and scenario. You will enjoy the story. And there are the background music CD. There are two kinds of CD for all the songs and vocal collections. And we have to wrap up this broccoli section of the program. Any message to the audience? Yes. Today, we introduce Kamigami no Asobi Unite Edition and Killer Strawberry Plus. So I hope you enjoyed the game and overview of the game, but I think you want to play the game. Actually, we are planning to distribute the trial versions of these games. We don't have the fixed date, but once we fix the date, the information will be available in social media and website. So please enjoy. Thank you, Kakami-san. Thank you.
So that's the introduction from Broccoli. So the next section is about we have moved on to the two guests. So please watch this.
2D アクションの極限ブレイクパワー特化のブレイクシフトにシフトチェンジせよリミッターカット白き鋼鉄のイクスことアキュラ従来の超高速アクションに新武装ブレイクホイールで破壊力が追加されたブレイクシフトで多数の敵をブレイクするとオーバードライブが発動オーバードライブ中はブリッツシフトでハイスピードな戦闘が可能になる希望の歌姫ロロはよりキュートにパワーアップボスの攻撃を再現した X ウェポンでアキュラを支援する
私も探索のサポート頑張ります
新たな仲間ヌルの助けを借りアキュラは元の世界へ帰還できるのか機械と砂漠の異世界でアキュラたちを待ち受けるものと白き鋼鉄の22022年1月27日発売予定パッケージ版は Nintendo Switch、PlayStation 4で同日の2022年1月27日に発売予定パッケージ版には光源、大鳥琥珀と時の剣より DLC 来訪ボス大鳥琥珀を内包白き鋼鉄のイクスプラス2完全攻略本希望の歌姫ロロが歌うボーカル CD とミュージックビデオクリップ DVD が内包された限定版も同時発売パッケージの通常版限定版の予約特典は書き下ろし A4 クリアファイル各店舗の特典もチェックせよインティクリエイツ
Hi, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. From now on, I'd like to talk about the January 27th next year's release, Shiroki Kotetsu no X2, coming from the Gunvolt. I'd like to talk about this. So my name is Mayu Mineda. I'm playing a voice actor as a Roro in the games. Thank you for having me. So and then next, this game's creator of this game, the Teil. Thank you. So the manuscript says it's your masters of the X2. Is that right? Yes. Thank you for having me and thank you for watching this. Looking forward to having the explanations. So I tried to talk about this game before. Yes, this game system or how to play, probably in the VTR in the past, probably you've already known it. So I don't have any time to talk about it. So why not watch the actual gameplay scenes? So now move on to the scenes. So here, so what can you show? So here now we have Minesa-san. So why not watch the Roro singing scenes? Roro is the diva of songs, so now you can play it. Thank you for watching. So here Akira-kun is playing with the break for you. That's a new costume. and brick dash, for example, dashing in the air, or lock on attack, this one. So Akira is playing a bit really cool and nice one. So kudos, you can see on the left hand side, you can see a gauge of the kudos, and if you have 1,000, then you can get the songs from the diva. So please be in a hurry. And this time, it's really, I played it in the high speed really to watch the song. So now we are coming. So brick Holio, it's so cool, right? And it's like a circle, and you can see here with the attack, it's really a dynamic scenes, or we can enjoy really a dynamic one. So here we can have one more code. Now that we can get 1,000, and then finally we can have the Lolo, and Lolo became the human. And then we have the more diva version. So now the song is the main theme of this game. The character is singing about this game theme. And while she is singing, the Akira is now becoming an overdrive mode, and he got a number of characteristics to power the powers to battle with the enemies. So you can see it. So now you can enjoy the songs. And now, thank you for your scenes. So X2, this game series, you can see the new costume of Lolo. Now you're watching. So the new costume, mode healing. So you can select types of the Lolo, and now you can see the heart mark. And you can switch the cute heater style Lolo, or any times without any spending, you can enjoy the healing. So here you can switch it, the mode of Lolo. So the promotion PV, the Lolo is power up with the really cute Mostic costume. Of course, the appearance is also power up, and also the skills also. As a healing, it's so cute, but we cannot hear any songs of Lolo, right? Unfortunately, yes, because the mode healing, as you said, could, we actually consume the code that we are piling up, so we cannot enjoy anymore the songs. So the mode healings, you can switch. It's up to you, the players, to switch which one is better. So of course, both Lolo is so cute, so we cannot choose it. But of course, it depends on the battlefield. You can choose which one is better for you. Okay, so that's all from this side. Thank you for watching. Thank you for showing the scenes. So in the gameplay, we cannot hear a sort of whole songs of the Lolo, right? Probably you might think like that. So the new good news to you. Actually, the one-man show is going up. The 2 days event is going on. One is the 15th of January. The other is February 12th next year. We have the events in Space Art in Shibuya. The Lolo solo live is going on. It's the first live one. The same was Lolo Shibuya. So probably the detail is coming up later. So waiting for it. So here now I'm wearing this costume. This is the costume and the event I'm doing. So while I'm having this costume, I'm singing a song in the event. So please looking forward to it. Please enjoy this costume. And while I have the music video while I'm wearing this, and also music video of Lolo singing. So YouTube and Nico Nico platform, you can enjoy those videos. So please prepare for that for the upcoming event. So here you can see this. So now, please, Akira-kun, Please come and enjoy it. Thank you for watching and thank you for listening. Or thank you for closing. So then it's almost time for our section. So from this on, I'd like to talk about the information, upcoming release information. So now the Shiroki Cortex no X2 is coming and releasing on the 27th of January next year. So the download version, it's adaptable for any platform you are playing probably. So you can play without any version. And the package version here, the package version will be released on the Nintendo Switch and PS4. The normal version and limited versions are released. And the limited version, especially, it has the bonus Shiroki Cortex X2 Master Book, Playbook, and also vocal CD of Lolo, and also music video clip DVD are included. Please consider having the limited version. And also another one, X2, when you have a pre-order, you can have another A2 clear file of Lolo, which is the written by the owner, by the writer. So this is like a store benefits. There are a number of store benefits. Please visit our homepage for the details. So now we are going so fast and it's almost time. So it's so fast. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your time. And please enjoy the new costume of Lolo. So I really thank the supporters of each series, and of course the newcomers. I really want you to buy or have interest in the series. Thank you for watching and thank you and please enjoy this game. Bye bye.
It was very quick and a lot of information. Yes, thank you. It was integrate. Please watch the video.
ケンが喋った？
はじめまして、大鳥琥珀。私の名はエグゼブレーカー。目的地への誘導を開始する。
正直まだ状況がよく分かってないんだけど。
琥珀ならば進みながら把握できると判断する。
高原シティが私の街がボロボロじゃん。アーカー社は初期化中にアノマリーを発見した。
我々の目的はこの施設の最深部にある装置の破壊だ。
アーカー社はアーカー社。この世界を監視し記録する存在。お願い。私は誰も死んでほしくないんだ。
Thank you for watching a promotion video. This new game from Gem Drop, Kogen Sword of Rewind, is going to be released on January 27th, 2022. We have two guests, Kitao-san from Gem Drop and game designer Imai. of Kogen. Why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I am a studio director of James Drop. I am Teil. I would like to talk about the latest information about Kogen. I am Imai, game designer of Kogen. Thanks for having me. Okay, Kitao-san, why don't you kick off? Yes. First, please look at this. As you saw in a video, in a Kogen, you can rewind up to 3 seconds even after you die in the game. So 3 seconds, so you can rewind. So Kohaku is living in a Kogen city, very peaceful. However, all of a sudden, the city collapses. Why is that? The Kohaku meets with the sword, Exe Breaker, and with the sword, Kohaku can rewind the time. So once you hit or touch the enemy, you die immediately. However, you can rewind the time up to 3 seconds. So this is kind of a unique system. So even if you are facing a strong and challenging boss, by rewinding and trying a number of times, eventually you will get how to conquer them. So please play and feel. So during this Tokyo Game Show, on behalf of gamers, we ask Gorgeous-san, Space Pirate, to play the game. Well, I don't know nothing about the game, so I did not expect that. So this is how to play it. I did not get the chance to practice, so I press X, and this is the rewind. That is the most important part. Okay, when I die, I have to rewind. Okay, why don't you play it? And this is the screen. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm confident. And we have only 3 minutes. And Imai-san will teach you how to play it. Z, right Z will be the dash button. Okay, you are doing good. You are doing good. Well, I died, but when I hit X, then I can rewind. Okay. I cannot rewind this time. So if you rewind too much, then the gauge runs out, and you cannot rewind, and you have to start again. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, you're doing good. But I die, but I can rewind. So the gauge will be filled over time, and I rewind. And this is very unique and interesting system. Not too bad. Okay, now I can rewind. So should I jump? You can go either way. I rewind now. I rewind. And you run out of the skill, and you cannot rewind. It's really fun to play. Can I do this again? Well, why don't we ask Imai-san to play and show us how to play the game? So I was kind of the scapegoat. Well, Imai-san is doing good. I mean, he should be. He's so fast. Well, then you don't have to rewind. What did you do? There's a dash into the backwards. So this is how you should be playing. You didn't teach me in advance. This is my first time. That was my first time. This is the only information that I have. Okay, that's it. That's it. The end of time. We wanna see more. So I did not do well at all, and Imai-san is now a hero. But anyway, it's a very good game to play. It is fast, and you get to try a couple of times, multiple times. You learn how to get through, and you only have 3 seconds. And now, that 3 seconds make this game very special and interesting. So there were a lot of actions, and could you a little bit talk about it? Yes, in Kogen, you can slash it, jump it, and there are simple actions, combination of the simple actions, and over time you learn it. And it's like your fingers learn how to move. So I want as many players as possible to play it and enjoy the game. Okay, there are a couple of latest information and announcement about Kogen, right? Yes. Kogen, the Sword of Rewind, will be released on January 27th next year. And there are standard version and limited version. And I would like to talk about the limited version. In this limited edition, you will get a lot of the detailed data. There are 60 pages, spoiler associated, all the detailed information about the game, the information at the beginning of the development, illustration and comments from the developers, and illustration to support them, and original manga. And there are CD for voice drama and the songs. And actually, Sakuraba Motoi made a song, and Sakuraba-san is famous for the Tales of Arise. Thank you. The previous game, the X Inti creates Gunvolt Chronicles Luminous Avenger X, we will be doing a collaborative DLC, and many stores have been supporting us, and they are willing to provide a lot of bonus offering. And there are more. So you can see more details in the official website. And another slide. So this is the latest information just for today. So the action RPG, Sakuna of Rise and Ruin, this is famous with the phrase Rise is Power. Ryota Murayama is a character design, and this illustration is drawn by Mr. Murayama. Okay, thank you. Imai-san, why don't you have some closing remarks? We are in the final phase of the development. We are working really hard, but we are confident that people like it. So please make pre-orders. And Kitao-san, you have last information, right? Yes. One announcement, if I may. 1 o'clock today, Japan time, there will be a test play live streaming from IGN Japan channel. And next Monday, there will be a radio. And there will be Game Drops Direct, more information coming up. Okay, a lot of information coming up, so please check it out. Thank you, Kitao-san, Imai-san. Thank you. It was about Gem Drop.
So next, VTL is here.
私が何とかしてあげる。
Okay, from now on, I'd like to talk about the death smiles coming from two presenters. So here's the connections, Yoshikawa-san. Thank you for having me. My name is Yoshikawa from City Connections. I'm a presenter. And Matsumoto-san. So also City Connections promotion, Matsumoto. Thank you for having me. So how do you feel about the PV? It's like a rock-on shooting. It's so speedy and really exciting scenes. Thank you for having me. Thank you. So please explain this game. So the first, Death Smiles 1, 2, I'd like to talk about it. The first slide is here. So here you can see that it was created in 2007 at arcade version. It's a scroll shooting games. So 2009 it's released in the hardware and the home for home, and also Death Smiles Hell's Merry Christmas is also released in the same year. And this was the content. And Death Smile first one, and also Death Smile 2, Mega Black, and Death Smile 3. Those two versions and version 1.1 normal, those three were included. And also as for the normal versions, everything is up from the normal one, and arcade one it's a bit arranged. And 2, for example, that's different. The 2X for the home use, and the arcade is for another story. So you can enjoy many types. So here you can see another one. So the download contents here. Information. So Death Smiles versus Gothic Magic Girl. So as for the download contents, so we should say Go Otome in Japanese. We have 5 characters, girls. You can play with those characters as for your home-owned machine. And what I try to talk about is about the Gothic Maho Otome Magic Girl. It's released 2015 for smartphone games. It's so popular and then 5 million downloads. The shooting RPG and different world and shooting battles, you can enjoy both of them. They like Death Smiles. So how do you feel, Yoshikawa-san? As for the Death Smiles, the game itself, now we're joining with Gothic and Magic Girls. So that's coming from a different company. So now it's like a coming home feeling. Of course, we share the same view of the world. And then what we want to do is achieved in the games, actually. And now this one, at the TGS, we have new release information with the video here. So here you can see is the download contents, Gothic Magic Girl, the game scene, which is released firstly in the DGS. So this is a unique power. 5 characters are playing with the expansion of the game's experience, voice, demo scene, and demonstration scene, the arranged BGM. So everything is changed. So you can see it. So Matsumoto-san is in charge of music, right? Yes, I'm in charge of the music. and the BGM and also arranged version. Everything is in my hand. Actually, I covered everything. So Matsumoto-san is covering those BGMs, and now you can listen to the BGM right now as a background music of this program. It's a big sense of nostalgic. So another information coming from the Matsumoto-san. So here, of course, we are having the pre-order. We are actually creating these games. And this is the new version, the DLC additional characters, 5 Magic Girls set. That's the DR code is included. And another soundtrack of the Death Mouse Respect Arrange BGM is included in the soundtrack. So do you have any words, Yoshikawa-san? Actually, as for the download contents, we imagined just a bit addition from the to the original version. But actually, this version is different. The one bonus is really big. That's another one package is included like this. So so if you have a chance, please think about buying the limited version or the download additional version. Another information is here. So the product information, the one is PS4 and the other is Switch. You can, of course, choose either. And another one is here. And this is the new design. In last is included. The writer's newly written benefits are also included, like this. Here you can see some pictures, tapestries, or fine border posters, or cases. So of course you can visit our official homepage as for how to buy this. So here you can see another information coming from another title here. So a bit time limited. So, but this is the Zombie Nation and Abarembo Tengu. So I'd like to talk about it. So please look at it. And here, this is a soft for family computer. The foreign version family computers, the Zombie Nation is included. We have now both of the titles are regenerated. So here, we have prototype, download code, as well as setting collections and soundtracks, tracks and jackets are also included in the special box. That's exciting box that in Japanese, with the Claris Shop and Evident Limited version are also released. We are now accepting the pre-orders. So there are a number of informations and coming from the city connections. Thank you for both of you.
Please watch the next video.
Isaac, it's time to get up.
Thank you for watching our video. This section of the program is about Piki. We have Saito-san from Piki. Thank you for having me. I'm a I'm not a rice farmer. Actually, I'm in charge of PR. I'm Saito from Piki. Thanks for having me. So this game is going to be released next spring. Roguelike action. The name of the game is The Binding of Isaac: Repentance. Please look at this. So, first about the story. Isaac is the main character. Isaac is living with his mom peacefully. However, the mom got the sign from the heaven, and the sign from the heaven says that she has to offer Isaac as a sacrifice, and Isaac wants to run away from mom because she was ready to offer him as a sacrifice. And then he goes under stairs and he is now in an underground dungeon. In the Binding of Isaac Repentance, you use the left stick and move, and with the right stick, Isaac will cry and attack the enemy. So you will be using the two sticks, and there are roguelike aspect. So every time you enter the dungeon, the location of the item, enemy, and stages are different. So every time you will see something different. In 2015, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth was launched. So, and this is the Repentance. And we have the DLC that are never been available in Japan. So this Repentance is, I would say, the better version of the Rebirth. So on a volume-wise, compared to the Rebirth, you can expect more in this Repentance. So I have some numbers to introduce. Number of items is 2.1 times. Number of challenges, 2.25 times. Number of enemies and bosses, 2.5 times. Number of playable characters, 3.4 times. Number of achievements, 3.5 times. And there are 32 areas and more than 22,000 room designs and a number of poops and infinite time you can play. So there are a lot of updates and upgrade, and you can play this game for hours, like as much as you like. And Gorgeous-san, you get to play it today. Yes, we have a special version just for today. Okay, why don't we get started? Please press the button to get started. In this stage, this is additional stage for Repentance, new stage for Repentance. So you fight the enemy and eventually you want to go to the room of the boss. You can see the map on the top right and top left. You can see the life of Isaac. You use right stick and you see he's crying. These are the eye drops. So he's crying actually. And there are small character, and the character is Freezer Baby, and this character really freezes the enemy. So enemy is coming at you one by one, and there's an item 120 voltage, and you can use it so that you can attack the enemy. And this is the boss. You want to avoid the attack from the enemy, and you can use the tier of the Isaac. You can see the red bar. This is the life of the boss. You are doing good. It is actually vibrating. Okay, I'm supposed to move. Congrats. I did it. If I can do it, you can do it. So you can go to the next stage. And if you go upstairs, you can get the new items. Okay, I should have asked you that first. And in the interval of the stage, they are showing a nightmare of Isaac. Yeah, because his mom is after him. And now you have the key, and you can enter the next room. And you can choose either of the item. You got the Kira bomb, and please push L1, and you can place the bomb. But if you press the bomb, if it explodes, and you get the damage. What you should have told me, you can explode the objects with the bomb, and you have to stay away so that you don't get damaged. And there's another enemy you can fight against. I think I'm doing good. I got used to this. So all the enemies are gone. It means the door is open. Why don't you go to the door on the bottom? And there are many objects, items. I hit them, right? It was quick. How did you like it? It is very easy to play. You know, the characters are cute, and I find a sympathy. But you should have told us more before we play the game, so that I could do better. So the Binding of Isaac series, the franchise has won a lot of hours, and this is the last and latest one, the Binding of Isaac Repentance. It will be released in spring 2022, available in Nintendo Switch and PlayStation 5. And the end of the story will be available with this game. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Saito-san. It was all about Piki. Now we are going to move on to next section, and we are going to do this.
H2 Interactive Among Us. So now you can see it was released in 2018. That's a famous streamer distributed this program and focuses on that, and finally it did boom in the world. As you can see, you can also play it, and another Alien Wolf is coming to another edition, Japanese package version. In this winter, we can get the new version of this Among Us crewmate edition. So this one is also enjoying with the download contents in addition to the main one, and also sticker sheet and the gorgeous benefits are also coming. So have you played this? Actually, it's really good to enjoy all of us together. So then the wolf is going to be a human being. So that's really interesting part. And another information is coming. So from today on 12 p.m., the reservation will be available. So please stay tuned. So not only the games at the Happiness, we are producing the mini characters game goods. So you can see the number of toys or dolls. How do you feel? It's like strange textures. So it's like you can switch or you can battle with it. So it's 6 inches versus 9 inches, and also the portable brush hanger and also plastic back hanger is here. So everything is really cute. Yes, we can see it in the games. So action figures, squeeze, many product lineup are there. So you can visit Amazon, Yabudabashi Camera, AmiAmi, or other shops. Please check it. So here again, the Japanese package version Among Us Crewmate Edition is released this winter by Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4. Please stay tuned. So that's all about the H2 Interactive Among Us.
The next one, please watch the next video. Yes, this is the game of deer. Okay, so Goja-san, you get to play this. Okay. So this will be yes, the game screen. Have you played it before? No, I have never played it. So this is the just the ordinary game of a deer. So you get to create your own character. There are a lot of things you can adjust. Eyes. Well, we are running out of time. Why don't you make it random? Well, I want to spend time to make a character that I like, but this is random. But when you buy it, you can spend more time. But this is randomly selected. Actually, I want to spend more than 2 hours. This is really fun part. So this is the masculine man, and there's a deer and car approaching me or us, and try to, and you did save the deer, but you got hit by a car. And you are dead. Am I dead? Yes, that is the beginning of the game. So even if you spend 2 hours to create the characters, and right after the beginning, you are dead. And then the main character becomes deer. Okay, you don't have to spend 2 hours. If you don't know and spend 2 hours to create characters, people may sue the company. So creating a character has nothing to do with the game. And now you are the deer. So what can I do? You can run, stretch your neck, and I'm back. How do you see of the world? Am I punching? I cannot see the tutorial part. Okay, I can stretch my neck, extend my neck. So you are a deer, and I can run with my 2 feet. And you can actually drive a car. Why do I have to drive a car? Well, you can punch the objects in the city, and there are deer disaster level, and you get more points. So you are supposed to cause the deer disaster, and there will be a police actually, and you can shoot a gun. And this is gun action. It is so cool. And you can be equipped with the guns. And you can shoot it. And you can break the buildings and objects. So 10 each time. And then disaster level is escalated, and now the police is coming at you. And it's not a human, they are sheep. Sheep is the police. Yes, this is another fun part of the game. And I think you can fight against a cop or sheep. You know, the deer is supposed to be better than the sheep. And this is just an ordinary part of the daily life, right? Oh, they are coming a lot. A lot of them are coming. And they have some stick, but you have a gun, so you can easily conquer them. And there are human beings, people, and you can shoot them. You know, the graphics are kind of cute, but what is happening in the game is so unusual. You know, the cops will get stronger. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it's fun. You only have these kind of the guns, but over time you will get the rifles and other types of the weapons. And there's a police car. And it's a polar bear. And there's a koala bear. Why don't you attack the koala? And if you get it, you will get a lot of points. And the cops are coming, so be careful. And you can beat any enemies. It's kinda disastrous. I don't know what's happening. There's a giant koala bear. But the koala bear is shooting at you with the beam, and this is the kind of the end of the contents. When you have stronger weapons, you will be competitive, and you can be the good match for the koala bear. You can beat koala bear. How did you like it? It was fun. Well, you know, Dia would not do such a thing, but you can get to do it. You know, it looks like a spider something when you extend and stretch the neck. Okay, this is the basic information. Just the ordinary game of the Dia. Dia Simulator will be released on November 25th, and reversible packaging drawn by Sato-san. And this is the very unique illustration. And there are a couple of bonus you will get for the initial first edition. And once you play it, you will like it. The driver's license looked very cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you for watching us play. Thank you.
So from now on, I try to talk about this machine. You can have it on the desktop. Egret 2 Mini here. The presenter is the Taito Egawa, coming from Taito. I'm talking about this desktop Egret Mini, coming from Taito. So I try to have the explanation from you about this machine. And so I think it's not just a game, but this is a machine, I think. On the desktop side, you can enjoy the game on the arcade type. So 40 plus 10 titles are included in the desktop size. And you can, of course, connect to the display in the deep TV. And also like this, the titles, all those titles are included. So on the right-hand side, you can have the green box. This is the one that's like an expansion system. So you need to buy another machine to attach it, but you can enjoy as well. Could you tell me another interesting collection in that puzzle direction? That's really interesting. That I actually played it in my childhood. So there are a number of wide selections, and some are the one that I'm not played yet. So I really feel nostalgic about it. Do you have another attractions of the games? Yes, that's the features of the games here. So you can see several points. One is the biggest one, is attractive one is here. So 4 by 3.5 inches LCD display, and you can round it. You can scroll here. So this is the actual machine. That's a good size on the desktop. So on the desk you can put it, and how you can see here, please, here you can see this, and you can rotate and then push it, and then you can have the square type size. You can change the angle. So normally you can sometimes, you can have every time you can have the full screen and you can enjoy the games with a full screen with rotating the display. That's a new experience to me. It's amazing. So what do you do if you have this machine? I feel so excited, and it's good for the present, I think. So of course you can connect to the TV and you can enjoy the bigger display as well. And if you scroll the rotate display, then you can also have the scrolling in the TV display as well. So you can experience it. And other news here, the slide is coming. So this is the several controllers dedicated to this machine. The far left here is you can see the SD card. So you can also use the battle games or trackball games as well. So this is the additional dedicated SD card. So you can have expansion of the menus of the games. So you can add some games to the machine, and there are a wide range of menus of the games. So of course we are releasing the software to attach it. So of course the developers are producing. Of course Teil have a wide range of the record of the games. So we are producing a number of games in the future. So I'd like to have the Japanese jokes right now, but actually it's too late for me to do this. Sorry for that. Here, this is the Madagascar. I'd like to talk about it, but it's really a big hard on him, right? I was so surprised that I have a chance to have my Japanese jokes, but it's too late for me to do it. Anyways, so now that's all from the Egret 2 Mini coming from Teil. So the release date is March 2nd, this next year. So we are now accepting the pre-order. So please visit our website to watch the more details also. So thank you for your information and thank you for the explanation. So that's all coming from Teil. Thank you. So next is here. So here, from now on, I try to talk about the PS5 SSD. So the long-awaited expansion SSD that can increase the SSD capacity of PS5 by 2.5 times. So Kawamura from IO Data speaking. So I'm in charge of the gaming device project in IO Data, my company. So today, it's early morning, but I'd like to talk about this product. We can increase its SSD capacity by 2.5 times. So here, I'd like to talk this slide says. So before, it's really difficult and it's not possible for the expansion of SSD in the past. But now, I don't know why, but actually from the October 15th, that it's after a big update of the PS5, and now it's possible after the firmware update. It's really, many people are talking about it. Yes. So finally, we released this product. So the next stage, it's one of the Sony group, the M2 SSD. So next stage, create this expansion of SSD. The size is 2280. So 22 millimeters multiplying 80 millimeters is the size. The heat sink is included. So now it's okay to release the heat. So it's really firmly established. Of course, accommodating PS5. So as you can see, now we have the actual machine. This is so small. You can insert this machine to the PS5. So I'm not sure how to handle it. I cannot imagine that. So here, PS5, it's the limited capacity is just 670 gigabytes, but now we can add 1 terabyte, and then as a result, we can get 1,670 gigabyte in eventually. And so that means that we can multiply 2.5 times larger than the original one. So the Call of Duty, the many titles have more than 200 gigabytes. So if you can expand, then it's okay and you feel so assured. So, and of course, if you want more, please feel assured. We have another version, 2 terabyte version. So that means you can increase another gigabytes. So that's like multiplying 4 times. So upcoming new big titles, you can play all within this limit, within this capacity. So you can enjoy the video how to use it. So here, firstly, you need to remove the main machine. And the bottom, you can see the SSD slot. You need to remove the top, and you can insert the screw. And here, you can insert this point, the machine, and you can have the screws to fasten, and then have the cover to protect them, and finally, reverse it. Then you can just have the cable, and here you can see, so remove and in top and insert and top again, reverse it. That's all. Plug in. So it's interesting, right? It's like a TikTok movie. It's really interesting. I can't wait. So of course, some people are not still sure about it. So of course, we have another manuals for amateurs. So of course, you can enjoy and you can learn from many things from the books as well. So, and next page, another new information. So the next page is here we can see the corporate logo. We have 20 years history with the memory storage of Sony. We are created, the staff are mainly the mechanician and also staffs. And the Sony brand SD card TAF or portables are our brand as well. So our products as well, sorry. So we can, of course, looking forward to our new products. Can you understand it? It's really easy to see. Remove and plug in something. It's really, I think I can sing a song like this. It's just like a song. I think I cannot compete with the videos in terms of the funness. Thank you for your time and thank you for your explanations. And I'm gonna have a gaming days and please stay tuned. And if you have time, please watch here. Thank you for your explanation.
Now we are showing a promotional video of 4 games. Now this is the last part of today's program. So we have the great guest to talk about the game's glorious merchandise. I am MCU from Kick the Can crew. You are the friends, right? Not really the friends. This is my first time to see him, but I'm a big fan of you. I am a big fan of you. I love the Madagascar, the joke or pun. MCU, have you come to TGS? Yes, a couple of times in the past. Okay, you have a lot to cover, right? So what do you have? Sega plus the and the classic RPG and something. So there are a lot of collaboration, if you will. So this is the collaborative merchandise between Sega and the classic games. So this T-shirt have the classic games logos, Sega mark, the Alien Syndrome, Golden Axe. So these are the classic games. Yes, I love the Crazy Taxi game. The T-shirt of the Crazy Taxi, it is from the PlayStation, and actually, the main character is actually wearing the T-shirt. Gorgeous-san, anything that caught your eye? What about the bag? So the bag with the logos of the Sega's games. If you love the games, you have to love this merchandise. And there are more, right? Yes. I was in Judge Eyes Shinigami no Yuigon, and also the new game Lost Judgment, Sabakarezaru Kyoku. So this is the first collaborative merchandise. Yes, you were in the game. Yes, I was. This is like the T-shirt for me. I'm working in Sharuru. That is the name of the store. And this is something I like, I love. Actually, you are wearing it, and it's flashy, and it's kind of the T-shirt for the adult. I have a daughter, fourth grade, but she cannot wear it. But it's cool T-shirt. It's a good collaboration. Where can we find the details? You have an official YouTube channel of MCU. Yes, I have a YouTube channel, Kikuta Crew MCU's Hyakuju channel, and the latest information will be uploaded tonight. So please check it out. The next one, the classic RPG Tengai Makyo, Far East of Eden collaboration merchandise. So Tsujino Torajiro and Mr. Tsujino have come up with a new illustration, and Mr. Tsujino really did the director of the products. New illustration in this Reiwa era. Well, I did not really expect this. This is another thing I would love to get. So you did the drawing for the jacket. I mean the CD package, right? Yeah, I have released my CD, and actually Tsujino-san did the illustration for the package of my CD. So it was my dream came true. And Tsujino-san had a Twitter account, and he was drawing you, Gorgeous. He drew me? You didn't know? Hey, Mr. Tsujino, are you watching? You have to be professional now. So I wanted the Torajiro for myself, but I'm kind of jealous because Tsujino-san actually drew yourself, Gorgeous-san. So where can we find the details? Tsujino-san have the official YouTube channel, and there will be the video about this, and some big news is coming up, right? Yes. Amemiya Keita is the Japanese creator, world level Japanese creator, and this is a collaboration with the Cyberpunk 2077, and both of them are like famous names. So what's gonna happen? What can we expect? Do we have something to show? No. There are the tapestry, original illustration. Oh, we have it. We have the pictures. just by looking at these, make me excited. So the Amemiya-san is the right doing the illustration for the Gyaban, right? Yes. And there are towel and a copy of original illustration. I have met with the Amemiya-san, and he is special, really. I saw him drawing, and it was amazing. So actually, there was one slide we could not show for the Tengai Makyo, and this is it. So going back to Tengai Makyo. Yes, I am a big fan of the Tengai Makyo franchise. And we are looking at this new illustration in this era, or Reiwa era, today. So this is one and only. I want to look at this every day. Okay, thank you for introducing a number of items. MCU, so did you cover everything? Well, I need more than 1 hour to cover everything. Well, we are covering so much information in these programs. And staff members told me I have to speak very fast. And I was kind of feeling the pressure. But thank you for coming. Any last message to the audience or viewers? The strong message. Please check out the Tengai Makyo items and the collaboration with Sharuru, the ashtray towel. Please get them. These are the great merchandise. You know, this is kind of the one and only items, so please check them out. So thank you, MCU, for coming to the program. Thank you.
So how do you feel about this program, Gorgeous-san? I really think I cannot say anything about it because I cannot have time to talk about my jokes, etc. I actually, I'm just a big fan of Kick the Kangaroo. That's the previous presenter. So I have another one information to follow up. Can we have this now? Yes. Now we have certainly the video of the machines. We are looking forward to the scenes also. So now it's almost time. Finally, how do you feel about it? I thought it should be long hours. It must be, but I have many information from the limited time. I think the time is too short to talk about all of the products, I think. Now I'm talking about the Japanese joke again, but actually this is Nigeria here. It's too slow, too late. Sorry for my bad joke in Japanese. Now I'd like to talk about the information about the HappyNet. So here you have Broccoli, Integrates, Gemdrop, City Connection, Piki, Game Glorious. All those 6 companies are giving us the present for the retweet follow tweet campaign from our website. So from after the program's over, the follow and retweet campaign is going on. So here, you can follow our official Twitter account and then retweet this tweet, and then anyone can get the chance to get those presents. So that's all from the happiness. So here, finally, we are closing the time of happiness showcase in TGS 2021 second stage. That's all from our side. So from last year to this year, we have a number of Japanese comedy from you, Japanese jokes from you, right? I actually cannot have any time to talk about my Japanese joke, to be honest with you, because everything is so fast. And I'm so excited to see the games I myself. So I actually can have the sceneries of you having the guns next to your forehead. You are really excited, and I really apologize you don't have any time to insert your Japanese jokes. But I'm really enjoying what I'm talking and what I'm watching in the program. So I'm looking forward to the next chance to work with you and the next program. And I hope you enjoy the summer series. And thank you for watching this program. And from after the sessions, we're gonna have another information sharing sections. So please, thank you for watching this program. Bye-bye.
Hey guys, stolen Marshall MDI-101 M9 multi-rocket shoulder launchers. We need them for our startup. It's a criminal empire kind of. I shut them
You should buckle up.
Hey! Get away from my friends.
ハピネットの番組をお送りいたしました。この後12時よりテンセントゲームズの番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショー2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんにちは。ここからの時間はテンセントゲームズの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
こんにちは。さあ始まりました
Hello everyone.
TGS2021 テンセントゲームズ
TGS 2021 Tencent Games New Collection. So I'm MC for today, Yuki Iwai from Haraichi.
さあ素敵なゲストをお呼びしてお
We
ります。
have wonderful guests with us. First of all, Yuika Shina, VTuber. Hello, I am Yuika Shina. Nice to meet you. Okay, thank you very much for your introduction.
よろしくお願いしますね。
よろしくお願いします。すみません。
ね、
Hello.
お願いします。さあ声優の上田香奈さん。
はい、声優の
Kana
上田
Ueda,
です。
voice
今日はよろしくお
actor.
願いします。
I'm Kana Ueda. Nice to meet you.
さあ YouTuber の直城さん。
We
お二人よろしくお
have
願いいたします。
YouTuber unit Naoshiro. Shiro-san.
ゲームデザイナーのナオピロです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Naopiro. Nice to meet you.
さあゲーム好きの皆さんをねゲストにお迎えして番組を進
So
めてまいり
for
ます。
game lovers, we have
今日のゲームの
wonderful guests with
この
us.
放送でございますけれども、テンセントゲームズが誇
Today,
る
we are going to introduce Tencent Games 3 titles. So we have new information and we have
タイトルの情報を一挙大公開
new launch for 2021 as well. So there's the information which we disclose for the first time here in this program as well. Let's get started. Tencent Games, the first title is the one which was released on 11th of June this year, Alchemy Stars. Alchemy Stars is line strategy RPG. That is how we call this game. This is quite a new genre. And you follow the story depending on the attributes, so that this is a very new feeling game, and that there's the 150 engineers who contributed to create very unique visuals, and we also have wonderful voice actors as well. So there's the wide varieties of characters as well. Ueda-san, you are in the voice actors. Yes, I am playing two characters, Nachirus and Nadine. So two characters have such a unique personalities and strong personalities. Yes, please try the characters. So let's take a look at what happened so far with Alchemy Stars. So now what you see is the achievements, the number of downloads and also number of users. Since its release, within 2 months, there are lots of players play the game. So it reached 10 million in 2 months. That's wonderful, impressive. So it's very quick. It was very quick that it reached this number. Yes, and it was very popular. Yes. How do you like it, Shina-san? I played this game. I really enjoyed it, and I really love the gacha as well. So there's a very magnificent visual for gacha. So what do you mean? So that when you turn gacha, like it's like you are actually pulling the lever, and there's the light coming down from the top. Thank you very much for your additional information. Okay, so please do play this game. And next, what we have is disclosure of the information. So this is the first time we disclose the very secret information of Alchemy Stars. So please take a look at this. First of all, the number of demons killed by players around the world. It's such a big number. It's 28 billion and 883 million. Wow.
数字なんでしょうね、これね。
which sounds like such a big number. Because you can kill only 6 to 8 demons at one stage, because the game has such a large number of users. Shiro-san, what do you think? So I really cannot imagine what this number means, because this is such a big number. However, I think I have contributed about 1,000 to this number. So from demons' perspective, the friends of demons were killed, many friends were killed, so they must be really angry about it. So it's like we, the players, are more like the demons because they kill so much demons. So now the population of the world is about 8 billion, which means that the number of demons killed in the game is 3 times of the population of the world. Such a huge number, yes. I feel sorry for them. Next, the number of battles are played by the player around the world, and it's about 472 million. And we have the number, which is the time stars time activated by the users around the world, which is over 200 million. So you counted one by one. I heard that as they hired someone who has the dedicated job to count numbers. So you can imagine the human resources they spend on this. Shina-san, what do you think? Just impressive, that is what I can say. And I think I have contributed to this number as well, so I'm proud of myself. So how many stars time you activated? Actually just 1 or 2. But still, you have made some contribution to the numbers, yes. Next, the fastest record to clear main story, which is 12 hours 56 minutes. That was too fast. Because when you play the game by yourself, sometimes you stop in the middle. Then you have to train your characters as well. So I was just wondering, how was it possible to clear this game in 12 hours? Yes, you have to think about the efficiency of training as well. So when you're having your daily life and then you want to clear this game, usually it takes 1 to 2 months actually. And the fastest record to clear the difficult stage is 57 hours 40 minutes 12 seconds. Shina-san, what do you think? So compared to main story, it takes longer, which means it should be very difficult. Only less than 5% of the total players can clear 80 layers. So it's a difficult stage, and first of all, it's really impressive that you want to clear the difficult stage in a shorter time. This one should be done by a very good player. So that was about the records made by players. So probably we are getting more and more interesting records. So now let's take a look at the secret information of characters. So there's a system called Awakening in Alchemy Stars, and this is the ranking of characters who had Awakening. So depending on the reality of the character, the number of Awakening differ. Shiro-san, what do you think? So Vice is ranked at number 4. Actually, this is a character which is easier to train from the very beginning of the game. So, however, probably the strength of the character is also considered as well. Shina-san, what do you think? So I also used Vice from the beginning, so I'm very familiar with this character.
今回ね紹介した、
So,
トップ5のキャラクターのかっこいいシーンをね
top 5 characters. We have created a video of the good scenes of top 5 characters.
暁の星を待ちましょう。行こう、謎に満ちた未来へ。この世のすべてを知ってみせる。王流よ、我と共に行こう。倒れた王の要塞は必ずや鉄の棺となる。
ということで続いて参りましょう。こちら。
Let's move on to the next one.
はい、こちらは白夜極光で最もピックされているキャラクター
The
のランキング
characters which picked the most in Alchemy Star. Shiro-san, what do you think? Are you convinced? Vice can be available from the start of the game. So people usually use Vice from the beginning. The characters that the people pick for Awakening and those are quite different. So people don't use those for Awakening, but Nadine in the third place, I'm doing the voiceover for Nadine. I'm very pleased to see that. There aren't many characters who can be heroes, but I'm very pleased that Nadine's in the third place.
さあということでこちらのかっこいいシーンをねトップ5、動画にまとめましたのでご覧ください。
I also show the top 5 scenes.
深淵に沈むがいいわ。皆さんから死が遠のきますように。ランタンの光の下で。いやー、君らってほんとバカだにゃ。無意味な戦いは終わりよ。
さあどれも、すごい記録ばかりでしたが、
So
ここで開発チームから
all
プ
of
レイヤーの
those
皆様へ感謝の
surprising
気持ちを込めて
records,
映像とメッセージをいただいております。
we received a video message from the development team,
極光、創作の様子を
and we will see how they developed this game. I'll read the message. Hello everyone. We are the development team of Alchemy Star. We are honored to have this opportunity to talk to all the audience on TGS. Alchemy Star is with adventure, hope, love, courage, and future. So this is the journey of light to find yourself. I hope that you can understand the same feelings. We all even mainly focus on artwork in the world of the game. It's been only 3 months since the release of the title. We always get the passionate support from the navigators. Thank you very much. Alchemy Star is not a perfect title, yet the journey has just begun. We will always improve the title. We would like to ask the navigator to give us any feedback so that we can grow from here on with Alchemy Star. Thank you very much for the message. Very thoughtful message. Navi-san, what do you think? That was a very sincere letter. Are you talking about the formality of the letter? Very sincere, very thoughtful about the players.
自分たちの気持ちもだいぶこもってますねこれね。
Yeah, very passionate too. we don't have many opportunities to listen to what the development team has to say. We were talking about the title before the launch, and they are very passionate about the characters and the game world. And they are willing to listen to anyone so that they can make the title even better. So we look forward to that. Yes, I can see that from the letter. Shina-san will we are moved by it, right? I play the game while eating. I shouldn't do that. They are working while eating too.
さあということでここでですね、はい参りまし
So
ょう。
here
白夜極光からの重大発表でございます。
there's important information from Alchemy Star.
闇夜に抗う星が溢れんばかりの輝きを放つ。湖を越えモノクロの後方を照らしうなりを上げて駆け抜ける。さあ探せ儚く孤独なあの魂を。そしてその瞳に映し出せ。打ち砕かれた月日の残骸が今目を覚ます。訪れし者に導かれ世の嵐に吹かれゆく。絆で結ばれし者、信念という名の鎧を身にまとう。黎明の光が照らし出すは鋼鉄の壁。使命の花が過ぎ去りし日の屍に咲き誇る。純白の城が静かにうなり、人々は息を飲む。沈黙こそ白夜の賛美歌。沈黙こそ裁き。砕かれし魂は死に伏してなお屈せず。だが差し迫る凶慢な瞳に輝くものは圧倒的な違い。いかに小さき存在も憎悪に駆られれば恐れは消える。その両足がすでに底なしの沼に沈んでいようとも。光もささぬ闇夜は漆黒の鏡。映し出されるは絶望の友にして恩師。かけがえのない絆が断たれる。堕落した者の贖罪。谷底を踏みしめ深淵より歩み出る。死を願いよみがえり、そして運命が揺れ動く。終局の幕が降り、舞台は始まりの地へ。死者の魂がその手を伸ばす。光と闇、善と悪、その境すらもはやなく。彼らが願うは償い。久しき者たちが故郷に帰り来る。終わりを告げた余興。神々は顔を背け、耳を塞ぎ、口をつぐむ。夜の帳に炎が燃える。光が鮮血のごとく最後のひとしずくまで降り注ぐ。広大な川を渡り荘園の軌跡を残すのは母の愛した8人の愛し子たち。黒き炎が再び灯る。塔は崩れ落ち、平原は荒野と化す。そして万物は一つとなる。
はいということで1章から10章までのストーリーを
From
まとめた
1 to
映像だったん
10
ですけれど
chapters, that was the recap of the 10 chapters. What do you think? Yes, I now remember all those. I wasn't sure if I could make a comment during the video. It was quite a scale. Is it getting worse? Are we going to beaten up? So it seems like the situation is going to get worse. Naopiro-san, the image was really nice. Yes. Narration was nice. Illustration, the world were also nice. Narration was quite cool. Matsuda-san has very nice voice. Okay. We saw some exciting story about Alchemy Star. Let's look at the events. Those are the events. We are going to have Nessa gameplay.
俺らが勝利をつかむ頃には俺はとっくにこの荒野で落ちんでるかもしれねえな。みんな俺を待ってんだ。この鉄みてえに硬いガタイをな。
まだ戦えるよ。オイラたちはまだやれる。
もう少し待っていてくれよ、親友。お前から託されたことをやり遂げるまで。
さあ、熱い感じの映像でございましたけれども。
That was the video with lots of passion, I felt. So let's take a look at the new information of Danfire Strike. So we had information about the story. So the theme of the event is Danfire Strike, which is the battlefront. And there's the boundary of our powers between two. And one day, a demon started the fight and attack. However, the protagonist, which was near the location when battle took place, had the courage to continue the fight and finally try to get the area back. So that is about Danfire Strike. So, and we would like to introduce characters as well. There are new additions of characters. The first one is one of the 3 characters added to Danfire Strike. It's called Gram. Very cool character, and he looks very strong as well. So he has such big arms. And he has 2 swords. Yes. Or probably the one of them might be a gun. And he is holding some weapons on his back as well. Shina-san, how do you like it? He looks very strong. And I'm interested in how this character will fight in the battle. Next, Reventon. So probably this character is something you usually do not find in the battlefield. This is very cute, and Levi has a gun, and compared to the character's body, the hand of the character looks quite big, and I really can see there's the gap. And also the legs of the characters are made with some sort of machine, so probably this character is a sniper because it has a gun. So probably this character stays at the higher the place to be a sniper. And the third new character, Allura. So the visual character is different from the other 2. Shiro-san, how do you like it? I love this character. So it's just my personal opinion, but I like it. So this is a character which we found in the middle of the story. I remember that this character was a guide. And now we have this character now. And that sunglasses are something unusual for women to wear, I think. So this character has a gun as well. And we have a new costumes, new additions to Danfire Strike. New coordination of a new costume for Danfire Strike. It's called Hero. What do you think? Naokyo-san, what do you think? There's a dragon and riding on a motorcycle at the same time. So usually you cannot do multiple things when you ride on a motorcycle. Probably this character is licensed. And the motorcycle is quite huge, so probably the character is licensed to ride on this size of motorcycles. And probably that needs to has a license to manipulate dragons as well. It's very cool. Next costume is for this character, Kishirona. Or Sharona. Shiro-san, how do you like it? Yes, it's very cool. And so it's a female character, but it's not cute, it's more cool, which is very good. So this is a new costume, so the fan of the character would love this. And look at the weapon she has. And the next costume is for Barton. It's also very cool. Ueda-san, what do you think? And is it a dog or wolf who is sitting next to the character? And now I see that he is sitting in the high tide. So probably it's better that he should move toward the inland a little bit. Next, Jane. This costume looks cute. Now, Biro-san, what do you think? So I'm not sure if it's okay to wear a short costume, short skirt like this to expose your side. It's nice. Shina-san, what do you think? It looks mysterious and beautiful. And I see a cat as well. Yes, I'm very curious about what's there. It looks gorgeous, elegant, and mysterious. So let's move on to the next. Vice. It's quite rare that she wears kimono, Japanese costume. Shiro-san, you said you use Vice quite a lot. I think all of the players use Vice frequently in the beginning of the story, and everyone knows very well about this character. And I see the very springy visual.
ということで皆さんね気に入ったキャラちょっと探してみてください。はいということでございまして
So please find your favorite characters. So there are lots of interesting characters. So now let's take a look at what kind of new characters we are going to have. So now let's talk about the characters. So there are 10 new characters which are planned to be released. Now we have only swords, so can anyone guess what character is there? I cannot identify which is which. However, some swords are familiar to me. Shina-san, how about you? No idea. From silhouette, I have no idea.
さあなんかね右の奥の方はなんか
So on the right, there's a silhouette. Looks like reindeer.
画像の続きがございます。こちら。
And we have more.
明らかになりましたね。はい。
Okay, now some characters are in colors. Glam and Reventon are in colors.
他にもなんかちょこっとだけ見えるようなキャラクター出て
And
ますけど。
there's some more characters. Shiro-san, can you guess which is which?
新キャラクターなんで、なんか見たことあるなっぽいけ
So,
ど、
but
それ合ってるかはちょっとわかんないですけど。
they are new characters, so some of them looks familiar to me, but I'm not sure if my guess is right or not.
新キャラとなっております。
So there are new characters which are planned to be released at the next event, so please stay tuned. And we have more and more new events coming up.
First event is 頼りに風を乗せて The letter you send news on the wind. Next, 夜霧に踊る影 Shadow Dancing in Even Dew. It will be organized in mid-November.
白夜長明。はい、こちらは開催
白夜長明 Long Light in Midnight Sun.
砂時計の女王。
砂時計の女王 Queen in Sandglass. This will start at the end of December with a series of events till the end of the year. No break.
これ楽しみですよね、シロさんね。
いや、そうですね。
シロさん aren't you looking forward to them? Yes. So you see all the events planned till the end of the year. So I can look forward to events this year. I don't think usually we hear all the announcements about the events this far ahead. Looks like there are different events too. Shina-san, any comments? Just looking at the titles makes me want to play the title. Please look forward to them. We shared information about Alchemy Star. Ueda-san, any comments? We just heard announcement about the events. The story itself is quite serious. At events, we find out the other side of the characters or more relaxing information. Now, Piro-san, the world of the story is quite impressive. And I'm looking forward to all the events which were just announced. Movie from 1 to 10 chapters, we kind of saw the world there.
普段知れないような数値とかも発表してくださったじゃないですか。
You also announced some stats. One way to enjoy the title is to try to break the record. I haven't cleared till the end, so I probably want to break the record. That's quite hard, isn't it? You have to clear within 12 hours. Shina-san, new characters, new events. Those who haven't played the title, I encourage you to try it. I'm sure many of you are interested in the title. You can also follow up on the title on Twitter. So we share all the information about Alchemy Star. Thank you.
Here we go ここではないどっか Where to go どこでもないどうか 何がこんなに悲しいかがわからないんだな。君もそうだろうか。強くなりたいよ自分のためじゃなく。この声がもう君を覚えてる。失い続ける先にもまだ見たい景色はあるのか。痛みさえ白い白い白いように僕たちは白い白い白い声ないねないなんかもしれない。それでも僕が祈るのは生きるほど黒く黒く黒くなる。僕たちは白い白い白いゆく毒を抱いた傷も隠した愛だよ。白夜を越えて
楽しいゲームがない世界なんてきっとすごく嫌な世界だよね。居場所がなくても理解されなくても私たちは心に信仰を持つべきです。
傾向のみんにゃは真面目すぎにゃんだよね。たまにはサボるべきだにゃ。
恐怖は人を怯えさせるが私を強くしてくれる。計画性のないものが集まったとて烏合の衆に過ぎません。なぜ戦うかだと、私は血と火の憎しみを食らって生きるものだからだ。我が名はヒーロー、人生は無限のごとし。こうして出会えたのも何かの縁です。紙とペンが私の武器。兵士が手にする刀剣のようなものです。
やっぱり私、隅っこにいた方がいいですよね。
恐竜はいつもあなたを見つめている。
悲しいかな。嘘はいくら進歩しても結局嘘だ。
本当に面倒だな。諦めろ。俺は反応してやらね
え。闇は道理の中に潜み、秩序の中に隠れる。
バーバラのニューアルバムは聞いたか。たく焼却場にぶち込みたくなる代物だぜ。あんなのバンドとは言えないね。
爆発はロマンなんだよ。そんなのも理解できないの？乙女心のわからない人だね。
私はね、激闘応援キャンペーン中に3日間区民普及で600曲以上も歌ったんだよ。
銃の精度がさらに上がったな。これを私は暗記や騒音を出すやつ、小動物を虐待するような救いようのない奴らに向けてやるんだ。
俺の行動規範は弱者と女性を助けること。特に子供に対してはどんな状況であれ絶対に銃を向けたりしない。
おとぎ話にキャンディーとキャンディーの包み紙、それから手作りのキャンディーハウス、好きなものがいっぱいだよ。
ねえ、一緒に氷上の冒険に行かない？私が連れて行ってあげるから、あなたは自分のリュックを持ってきて。
白い花、穏やかな時間、清潔な香り、それからお姉様、南方の紅茶と冬の日差し。こんな世界がずっと続いたら私も楽しめるのかもしれない。
勝利の味は新鮮な生命のように美味しいわ。
信仰が私を導いてくれるのです。
是非を明らかにし、地道に取り組み、遠くを見ていよう。
より多くの人を真理に導けずに悩んでいるといつも眠れなくなる。
白夜城、それは信念のありかであり、永遠に陥落することはない。たとえ何度暗潮の危機が訪れようとも。
私の体に意味を見出そうとするのは勝手だけど、あんまり期待しないで。
鳥かごね。どちらかといえば私を閉じ込めるためというより、あなたを守るため。
日の出とともに秩序を巡らせるのは、日没後も生き延びるためです。
私の命が尽きる日まで、この白い花があなたにぬくもりをもたらすよう願っています。
なんでそんなに気にするの？なんでそんなに急いでるの？私たちは偶然通りかかった通行に。
美しい模様が増えれば増えるほど評価は脆くなる。白夜城もまた同じこと。
続いてご紹介するタイトルはコードドラゴンブラッドで
Next
す。
title we are going to introduce is called Dragon Blood.
ドラブラなんですけれども、
It's called
映画のような迫力満点の演出と壮大なストーリーが楽しめる
So it's a movie
超大
like
作
a very powerful
MMORPG
and
です。さあ
magnificent
ドラブラは2020年4月のリリース以来
MMORPG.
多くのプレイヤーに
And
愛され
since
てき
its
ました。
release
本
on
日は
April
ドラブラについていろい
2020,
ろな最
there
新情
are
報を皆さんにお
lots
届
of
けしたい
lots
と
of
思います。
players who love this title. So today we will be providing information about Dragon Blood. So this time it was decided to have the new version of the Dragon Blood. And there's some new systems which will be introduced. The first one is new job called Sei'en. So this is the occupation related to magic, and the real world and the illusionary world is connected by Rubik Cube. Then you
実際に性のプロモーションビデオが用意されているのでご覧ください。
fight in this world. So we have prepared a video of Sei'en.
すごい。
手品みたいですね。
大道芸みたいなね。
So it looks like magic.
お、可愛い。あら、
And the visual is cute.
アヒル。
アヒルだ。
There's duck.
はいはいはい。めっちゃ出てきた。おおおおお。マジシャンみたいなね。
It looks like a musician.
はいはい。どんな戦い方ですかね。
Okay, let's take a look at what kind of fight we have here.
すごい。
代わりに？
うんうん。はいはいはいはい。
Okay.
わあ、かっこいい。
So cool. So the character uses cars. Yes.
魔法っぽさあるな。
Looks like uses some magical tricks.
ちょっと分身しましたよ。
Okay, we had the several the numbers of the characters, and
壁にぶつかって
結界みたいなのも使えるのか
he hit himself against the wall
な。あら？
もういなくなった。
消えた。
and disappeared.
Oh. さあなんか謎の多いジョブっぽいですね。
It was mysterious job. Shiro-san, I heard that you play this game a lot. Yes, I play this one a lot. And the character I choose uses gun.
純粋な魔法色みたいなの。
初めてですからね。
Actually, I wanted to choose the character that can use some magical tricks, but that kind of character did not exist before. However, now we have this new job, which is one of the very interesting part of MMORPG. So I'm very curious what kind of attacks that character can make. So now I'm more excited. Naopiro-san, what do you think? It looked a bit tricky, which means that it was not just a fun and a funny street performer. When the character finds enemies, the character turned into a very cool one. Yes, it looks very tricky, which means that there's probably more things that we can try, such as cars. And also, probably there's some supporting capabilities as well. So I think there's more and more opportunities to use this character. So he was a street performer, probably he can make his own money by performing something on the street as well. He was performing on the street. If we can do that, that would be wonderful. Shina-san, what do you think? It looks fun. I want to use that character.
すごいなんかね、見た目も綺麗でしたよね。
And the visual was beautiful as
新
well.
職業1000円なんですけれども、年内リリース予定ということですので、お楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
by the end of
ご
this
紹介
year.
するのは、逆化行動です。
Next
逆化行動っていうのは人狼殺に似たゲーム要素で構成されている
逆化行動。
はい。生き残りを目指すサバイバー、そしてそのサバイバーを阻止する裏切り者、死んだ人の役職を
There's the survivor and there's the betrayer and there's the third party.
楽しそうなモードが追加されたんですけどもね。はい。
Now we have some interesting addition.
友達が人狼殺をすごくたくさんやってて、もうそれをプレイしたいっていうのもあったんですけど、さらに
So
盗賊
actually
っていう
my
要素が加わるので、
a friend of mine plays this quite a lot, and now that we have some more options which make the game more complicated, which is very fun for me. What do you think, Shiro-san? So in the past we had monsters and we had some opponents. We had a quite serious fight. However, with this new one, I think we can now have a more wider audience. So this is going to be released by the end of this year as well. And now we have Sweet Garden function. This is the feature which you can create your own garden, so you can grow your plants or you can have some pets as well. Shina-san, what do you think? It's very cute. Before, there were shops. But now, in addition to that, we have a new feature to create gardens. Now, Piro-san, what do you think? Yes, so because now the situation of the society is like this, now I'm really happy to have this kind of feature. And you can have some pets, such as cats. Yes, please try this feature as well. Then now we have boss fight between circles. So when you beat a boss, depending on your rank, you can get a reward. And when you participate in the event, you can get some rewards. So please do participate events. There were the new information which we disclosed. Shiro-san, it looks so fun. Yes. Now that we have more and more new options for this game so that we can play this game forever, which is very good. China-san, what do you think now? There's a lot of things we can do. I really want to try this a boss fight between circles, and even though you cannot get the high rank, still you can get some reward. And there's the video message for users. Since its release for Dragon Blood players, with your wonderful creativity, development or operation teams are really impressed. So Dragon Blood is there because of users. So that is what makes our illusionary world more wonderful. Because of you, we were able to realize the world of games. So let's take a look at the video.
はい、ということで、これスクリーンショットとか、
So,
なんか
screenshots
ファンアート的なのも
were there.
上田さんどうでしょう？
いや嬉しいですよね。こう
What
やって
did you think about
まとまって
that?
見れると、ファン
Yes,
ア
I
ートとかもスクリーンショットってやっぱりゲームやってて思い出になりますし、
are
あとなんていうのコミュニ
memories
ティ
of
のつながりっ
gameplay.
てやっぱこういう MMORPG ってめちゃめちゃ楽しいんですよね。
MMORG,
なんか一つ一つが思い
when
出
you
がね
play
積み
it,
重なっていって、
you
もっとゲームの
really
ことが好きになれる
appreciate
気が
the
しますね。
connection to other
で
players.
もない時でもね、スクリーンショット撮っとけば、後々なん
If you
か
take
思い出せますよ。
screenshots,
そうなんですよ。初
you
心者
can
の頃とか
remember
すごい
those
ね、
times
質素な
later
装備と
on.
かしてたりとかして。
When at the beginning, the equipment are quite poor, and when you look back, it's quite fun.
ナオピロさんどうですか？
僕も
ナオピロさん
シロさんほど全然詳しくはないんですけど、
Not as much as シロさん。
エモくて泣きそうになりましたもん。
But I was almost moved to
めっちゃ良かっ
tears.
たですね。
I remember those
でも
times.
懐かしいって感じする。なんか
I don't know about the title, but I still feel nostalgic about it.
なんか思い出されるんじゃないですか。
いや、そうですね。一番もう本当今でも覚えてますね。驚いたの。
I still remember.
みたいな機能があって、写真を
There
載
was
せるんですけ
a
ど、
camera function.
そ
You
の機
can
能が尋常じゃないん
keep
です。
photos,
で、
and
ゲ
that's
ーム内
quite
のもうなんかちょっと宣伝みたいになっちゃってますけど。
great. This is not advertisement, but graphics are great. If you play it, I know you know, but the graphics are beautiful.
なんかプロが撮ったみたいになります。
なるほどね。
Wherever you take a photo, looks like a professional cameraman took a photo for you.
ね、ラテアートみたいなのもなんか。
Sheena-san looked like Latin art. Yes, very pretty,
い
isn't
ろいろ
it?
ね、なんかこう自分でなんか小物作ったりとかもいろいろ出てましたけどね。
You
ああいう
also
のもぜひ皆さんやってみてください。
create some small
ということ
knickknacks.
で、
Maybe you should try that as
素晴ら
well.
しい作品でございますけれども、
So the title itself is
そんな運営
quite
チームからですね、ユーザーの
nice.
皆さんに感謝の言葉届いております。
Operation
はい
team
プ
has
レイヤーの
some
皆さん、
letters for you.
親愛なる
Dear
プレイヤーの皆さん、
players,
リリースから
dear
1年
players,
以上経ちました。
it's been
我々
over a
運営チ
year
ームは
since
皆さん
the
と共に
release.
歩んできたこの時間を深く感謝し、
We
楽しみ
really
ながら過ごすことが
appreciate
でき
this
ました。
time
東京を
that
舞台と
we
し、
made
サイバーな
progress
世
with
界
all the
観を無
players,
数のファンタジーでお届けしているドラブラ。
we tried
皆さんが引き続きこのゲームを愛し、
Code
楽し
D
んでくれ
Blood
るよ
is
う頑張り
to
たいと思います。
provide the
プレイヤーの皆
world
さんの
a
おかげで
cyber
ドラブラは
world
非常に
with
素晴らし
lots
い
of
ゲームになりまし
fantasy.
た。心より感謝を
It
申し上げ
became
ま
a
す。
great
ドラブラ
title
運営チーム
because of you, and I would like to ask your continued support.
いいですね。
What did you think?
愛されますわ。
Yes, I'm sure all the players love it still. It's been
レベルのゲームやってる
over a year, but players still love it because there's so much that you can still do with the title.
なんかユーザーとともに成長していってる感じがね。
So I can see that they are making progress with the users together. Naofiro-san, what did you think? Operational team and the users are supporting each other. It's a very nice relation. I can tell that the users are enjoying it.
というか雰囲気がやっぱり街が近未来じゃないです
What
か。
should I call it? It's a near
実
future.
は少なかったりするので、
MMO for the near future is not very much.
とかゲ
So
ームの雰囲気っていうのがあるんだなと思って、これからもどんな発展をしていくのか
I
楽
was
しみです
convinced that this title has a very unique atmosphere for the near future. Shina-san, what did you think? I've been playing this for quite some
いろ
time,
んな要素が追加されてすごく
but
楽しみ
still
なことばっかりで
new elements are
や
added.
っていきたいと思います。
I want to keep playing it. It's evolving. Can you feel that?
映
Yes.
像も綺麗ですしね。これからもまたどんどん綺麗になるんでしょうね。はい、ということで
The
皆さんぜひ
graphics are
楽しみにしてく
nice.
だ
I'm
さい。
sure they
はい、
will
新たに
also
年内のコ
involve.
ラボ企画も決まっております。はい
The collaboration events are already organized for the
ドラ
year.
ブラの最新情報は
Please look forward
SNS で
to
随
it.
時発表していきますので、
We will
公式
announce the
アカウント
latest
をちょっと
information
フォロー
on
してください、皆
SNS.
さん。
Please follow the
以上
official
ドラゴ
account.
ンブラッドでございました。
So that's all for Code D Blood.
この手で守りたいと願うものはなんだ、この目で捉えた一筋の光は激闘の幕駆け抜けぞ宿す選ばれし者はこもか激闘の行く末選ばれし者の身軽を打てるなら悠久の歴史に刻むよ惨憺たる明日に終わりを期未来の時代に希望を今ここから始まる。なんでもないような明日がこの世界で輝き始めるなら、君と共にどこまでも僕ら始まりの鐘が鳴るマンダライフ繋がっていくんだ。自由な空を目指して
ニュースフラッシュへようこそ。今朝東京の街中に得体の知れない生物が出現し、人々を恐怖と混乱に陥れました。
まったくもう。
目撃者によればこの生物は全身が機械で作られているようだということですが、
次からはもっと気をつけてよね。
その他詳しいことはまだ明らかになっておりません。
よーし、始めよっか。
続いてはセイントセイヤライジングコスモです。セイントセイヤライジングコスモは昨年9月にリリース、
Knights of the Zodiac Rising Cosmo. So since its launch, it was downloaded already for more than 30 million, and we just had 1 year anniversary. Congratulations, it's all thanks to our users. And we had a live broadcasting of the first anniversary, Saint Seiya Rising Cosmo. Beyond the Darkness is a theme song, and it was composed by Matsuda-san, and she also was a singer in the song as well. Please take a look at the video.
世界は待ってない良い闇を越えてここで全てを失ったとしても心まで奪えない君の声でもう一度
ということで、いやおめでたいですね。さあ、動画に登場していた松田由美さんからのメッセージもいただいております。読ませていただきます。みんなそれぞれが大変な状況ですが、今生きている幸せと感謝の気持ちを込めてこの歌を制作いたしました。
Now I wanted to express my feeling, how happy we are to be able to lead a life, and with Saint Seiya and all the friends, I want to look forward. So there's a new era coming, and through the theme songs of animation, film, and the games, I want to continue my journey with you. So it was such a wonderful message. Thank you very much, and the voice in the song was beautiful as well.
We are commemorating the first year, and we already decided that the Meisou Shinwa will be implemented. Meisou Shinwa is in the second half of 1980s. It was launched. And this series is still ongoing. I will show the characters.
はい、ということで上田さん、いかがですか？
上田さんは Did you think?
私たちが子供の頃見てた世代って結構12星座のイメージが強かったんですけど、蛇使い座が出てくるのがすごい今時っていう感じがしました。
Now there's a person to train the snake. That's something new.
一体キャラが登場するシーンがかっこいいですよね。
The scene when we see a new character coming to the scene, it's quite cool. When all the characters got together, that was also cool. So you saw a sword and 6 characters all of a sudden appeared on the screen. The stored words were quite cool.
なんかかっこいいキャラがなる中でああいうキャラもいるんだな。ね、
確実にあそこだけ悪役なんだろうな。
That character was unique. I could tell that he was on the bad side.
あいつは悪いんだろうなっていう感じ。
I can tell that he is a bad
かっ
guy.
こよかったですね。
Very cool.
ワクワクしますね。
Very exciting too.
なんですけども、なんとですね。
That was very exciting information. Saint Seiya Next Dimension
本作のライジングコスモだけとなっております。
was launched only for Rising
冥
Cosmo.
王神話のストーリーやキャラクターで楽しむことができるんですけれども。
You can enjoy this with Saint Seiya.
全員すごいかっこよくて、私もなんかストーリーとかキャラクターとかすごく
The stories, characters, I was very interested in
シーン
them.
が盛り込まれてましたけれどもね。
よかったです。
I saw lots of cool
さあ
scenes.
続いては、1周年記念生放送でも紹介があった新キャラ
This was also
死神に
aired.
ついて追加情報となる死神予告動画が届いております
So
ので
we
ご覧く
also
ださい。
have a
こちら
video about Shinigami.
死神の目究極カムイさあとどめを立ってくれる
強そうでしたね。
Looked very
かったですね、シロさんね。
strong.
素晴らしかったですけれども、なんか
That was
技もなんかかっこよかったですね。
めちゃくちゃかっこよかった。もう死神って名前がめっちゃ合うような。
Shinigami or Death God, very appropriate name. Killing multiple people at the same time.
これから年末に向けて続々とリリース情報も
As
届い
we
ております。
approach the end of the year, we
まず
get
は
more
ですね、
information.
ハロウィンスキンでございます。
Halloween skin.
さあこちらなんですけれども、
This is the
はい
event?
これどうですか上田さん。
Ueda-san, what do you think? Do you recognize the characters?
あ、そうです
Who's
ね。
on the second from the left, wearing a Dracula costume? Very cool.
これもですね、ハロウィンイベントで、10月開催予定でございます。
The Halloween event will be held in October. Please look forward to it.
続いて当日スキンです。はい、
当日スキン、Winter Day skin. So this is the theme of a winter day.
めちゃくちゃセクシーじゃないですか。
Very sexy.
これだけでテンション上がる。
いいですね。
So
白い衣装が似合って
just looking at this photo gives me high tension. So this theme is for winter holiday and New Year's holiday. Please look forward to a completion edition.
続いてはウィンタースキンです。一体どのキャラが
Winter
実装される
skin.
のかこちらご覧
Which characters will be activated, I wonder?
はい、ということでアテナパンドラ専用の当夜の
This is dedicated to Pandora. So skin of the twin
ということで
queens.
この双子姫なんですけれどもオリジナルストーリーの設定がされているようなので
original
紹介させてもらいます。
is already
ス
set.
ノーフレークとウィンターナイトは
Snowflake and Winter Night are twin queens in the kingdom. And the twin queen likes all the nice and gentle things, and they use reindeer and give away presents. And the other one sends sheep to the door of the children and try to calm down children's feelings, but people misunderstand her. The twin queens want to bring the peace to the world, but because they use different ways, in the end they decided to separate. Send sheep to the door of the bad children. Sheep, send sheep. But they try to calm down children, so I think they both have good reasons. Because of the way they do is different, so they think the other person is not doing right. Sheena-san, what did you think? I do bad things too, so maybe I'll get a goat. What do you do?
そうか。なんか急にね窓の外にヤギ来られたらびっくりします。
If you see a goat outside of the window, no, I like it. It's cute.
ヤギの方もね、はい。でも心を落ち着かせてくれるわけですから。
But it's calming you
ドットクロ
down.
スの追加情報です。
Dot cross information.
さあこちらでございます。かっこいいイラストがね。
Very cool graphic.
登場するのは春、氷河、サソリ座、大牛座、天
氷河
秤座の5つのクロスです。
There are 5 crosses.
かっこいいですね、シロさんね。
そうですね。
Very cool,
詳しく
isn't
ない
it?
人でも春だったり氷河だったりは知ってる
Shun,
人多そうです
Hyoga,
ね。
even though you are not very familiar with the title,
そうですね。
the strike was popular in my
す
generation.
ごい強いんで個人的には。
綺麗ですよね。
クロスを着ててね。
Yes, this is
人気キャラなんでね、実装が楽しみ
the
ですね。
real image of Dostra for me.
はい。最後に双子座カノンのハイテクスキンのプレゼントコード
Canon
の紹介
high-tech
です。
skin
はい。こちらの画像に、記載されている、
giveaway
交換コードをゲーム内の交換センターに入力することで、
by entering this code in the game,
入手することができます。こちらの
you can get a piece of high-tech
集
skin
めることで無料でスキンと交換ができるようになる。
collecting those pieces. If you achieve a certain level, you can take skin in return.
集めてみてください。
So please try to get all the pieces. This you can get skin free of charge.
ということでハイテクスキンのかけら集めるしかないということで、
So you have to
ぜひやって
collect
みてください。
high-tech skin
いろいろ情報
pieces.
公開させていただきました。振り返っていか
I
がです
shared
か。
lots of
直樹さんどうですか。
information.
ホットクロス
Now,
がめちゃ
Piro-san,
めちゃかっ
what
こよ
did
か
you
った。
think? Hot cross was very cool. I want to wear it. myself. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
ゴッドクロスがいいですよね。ブロンズクロスじゃない方がいいですね。
Not bronze cross, but gold cross.
始めたいですけどもね。はい。さあ、シロさんどうですか？
そうですね。
シロさん、
やっぱり
what did you think?
かっこよかったですよね。
Very cool.
イラストも綺麗
Very
でしたし
cool.
ね。
でスキンとかはやっぱアドベンチャーに入るのはいいですよ
Illustration was
ね。そのかっこいいってやつがね。
And the skin was also cool.
そうですね。
Ueda-san, what did you think?
だといつもキャラクターがクロスのイメージ、まあ鎧というか
Saint
形というか
Seiya, in Saint
雰囲気があるんで
Seiya,
すけど、スキンを着る
you
ことによっ
always
てい
think
つも
about
と違うキャ
cross.
ラクターが見れるのが
But
ゲームならで
if
はだな
you
って思いました。
put skin on and looks
あ
different,
の辺はなんかプライベートが
Aoi,
垣間見えるようなところもあるの
そうですね。
I can kind of see the private life.
短いだけで随分イメージが違うので、
When they have shorter hair, the image is completely different.
はい。
Shina-san, what did you
私あまり
think?
詳しくなかったんですけど、
I was
すごい
not
キャラ
very
クターとか
familiar
見
with
て
the
てかっこ
title,
よく
but
て、
when I look
なん
at
かぜひゲー
characters,
ム
they
でなんか
are
もっと詳し
cool.
くなりたいなって思いま
I
した。
want to be. There are many good-looking guys
好みのキャラクタ
there.
ーちょっと見つけてほしいもので
You should find a character you like.
2年目に突入
Okay,
したセイントセイヤ
so
ライジングコスモ
Sensei Rising Cosmo, we are entering into the second year.
ライジングコスモでございました。
That was all the information about Sensei Rising Cosmo.
世界は待ってない良い闇を越えてここで全てを失ったとしても心まで奪えない君の声でもう一度放て
さあここまでリリース済みのタイトルを紹介してきましたけれど
So we
も、
have
ついにここからは
introduced
リリ
the
ース前の
titles
注
already
目タイ
released,
トルを紹
and
介しま
from
す。
now on we
さ
are
あ癒しが足りないあ
introducing
なたに送る
our
タイトルで
future
ございます。マナシスリフレインです。
Manish's Refrain.
さあほのぼの世界観 RPG ゆっくり冒険した
So this is a very
美
relaxing
少女たちと一緒に癒しを
adventure
求めた
of
冒険の旅に出よ
a
うという
cute
ことで
world so that
美
you
少女キ
can
ャラクター
go
と
on
ゲ
the
ームの世界
adventure
観に
with
癒
a
されながら
cute
プレイする
girls.
ゲームとなっております
So this
先行
is
して
a
オー
very
プニング動画が
relaxing
届いているので
about
まずこちらをご
building.
覧くださ
So
い
please take a look at the video.
さあということでアニメーション可愛かったですね。ナオピロさんどうですか？いやめちゃ
The
めちゃ可愛い
animation
で
was
すね。
really cute. Now, Piro-san, what do you think? They were so cute.
シロさんどうですか？
いやもう
シロさん
この手のものは大好きなんで。
What do you think? I love this type
もう
of
ずっと
game.
見てましたね。
ねえ男はみんな好きです。
I
大体好きですね。
just
さあシーナさんどうですか？
put all my effort to watch the video. Shina-san, what do you think? I really like this relaxing atmosphere. Yes. Ueda-san, how about you? So this is the first time I see the video. I'm really excited. They're so cute. And there was a battle scene. However, it was kind of the relaxing battle scenes.
気になりますね。さあということで、先ほどご覧いただいたオープニング動画のフ
Okay.
ルバージョンなんですけれども、
We
マナシス
have
リ
the
フレイの公
longer
式ツイッターにアップされ
version
ており
of
ます。気に
the
なる方はぜひチェックお願いいたします。
Manash's Refrain video on the official website. So please check it out. And I'm sure you are interested in the world building of Manash's Refrain. We have prepared a video for you.
ここはどこかにある世界。人とマナシスが共存する不思議な世界。行きたいところがある。
させるか。僕生きてる。
そんな世界のとある大地、夢とロマンにあふれる冒険の大陸、フォトニア。これから始まるのはあなたの物語。
さあ、なんか癒されますね、音楽もね。
So the music was also very relaxing. Yes, it was very peaceful as well. And the water in the video was very beautiful as well. So I hope now we have the river very well layered in the wall building of Manasys Riverland, but I have some more additional information. So this is the 3D Pearl visuals. So the girls are living in the island called Hakoniwa Island, and they are studying at high school, and there are new students at the high school, so that this is the adventure with the girls. Shina-san, what do you think? There's the magic element, adventure element, and the school element, so I think this is the ideal combination which you can imagine for the game. And the world building of the fantasy was really good as well. Now, Biro-san, what do you think? There were lots of nature in the game, and you have other players as well. So I want to aim the number 1 in the game. And Shiro-san, what do you think? Cute. That is enough, I think. And there were lots of cute characters, and there's the battle scenes as well. So I am very much looking forward that there's more to come. Ueda-san, how about you? So it's located in Southern Ireland, and I am wondering what kind of school there. So it was very a relaxing world, and I was wondering what kind of lunch they have. Probably they are eating very cute sandwiches. So Manasys Riverland, there's the world where human beings and spirits live together. So you meet the girls on the island, and you take on an adventure with the girls as well. So we have prepared introducing a video of the girls.
学院で学んだことはちゃんと役に立ってるんだね。この冒険者学園に来たのは早く一人前の冒険者になって孤児院から出るため。だってその方が面倒見てくれたシスターや教師様も安心すると思うから。私の名はミルドレッド・ミルディ。お前たちがここを早々に立ち退いてもミルディ流の名にかけて覚悟。今日はどこで寝ようかな。バルル、ちょっと本気出すなら。だから悪いけどここでバルルたちに退治されてもらうよ。
さあ、可愛いですけども。どうですか、ナーピロさん、好きな子いましたか？
ナーピロさん、which is your favorite one? I cannot choose among them.
全部良かったですね。シロさんどうですか？
Many cute characters. All the characters were cute. シロさん、what do you think? There's different kinds of girl characters. And I could tell that they have different weapons as well. シーナさん、how about you? I like Maru. And I want to have that character. So it's okay that Shina-san is saying that she wants that girl character, but we cannot make the same statement. Ueda-san, what do you think? So each character has different weapon, and the battle style was different as well, but all the characters were really cute. And we want to take a look at more of the daily life scenes in addition to battle scenes. And there's the famous game creators and voice actors participating. Daisuke Achiwa, Kazuki Yadagawa, Tatsuya Yano, they are composers. And Nana Mizuki, Junichi Suwabe, Yuichi Nakamura, and we have more and more famous voice actors. And also, we have our wonderful guest, Hana Ueda-san, for the voice actor as well. She is playing the Nekomimi Sensei. Yes, my character is a teacher and a very funny teacher. So in the video there were students and my character is a teacher. So it's very interesting. So you teach them and you scold them. Yes. If you're a normal teacher, you do that. However, in case of Nekomimi Sensei is more like it plays with the students.
そうなんです。なんかいろんな楽しみ方ができそうですね。
There's more and more way to enjoy the game.
そんなManasys refrain なんですけども、
So that was Manasys refrain.
体験できるということになりま
This
した。
time you can
開発
try
版
it.
ですのでちょっとプレイするには
This is
ね、
a
リリース後の環境
development
ちょっとね異なる場合がありますので、その
So
辺ご了
probably
承
the
ください。
environment is slightly different from the actual
上田さんに
launch.
やっていただきましょう。はい。
I would like to ask Ueda-san to
じゃあ早
try
速
it.
プレイしてみます。
Okay,
ま
let's
ず
do
これ
it.
がワールドマップですね。
This is
ここ
world
我
map.
々のいる箱庭島かな。
So this is
森があったり
Hakoniwa
山脈があ
Island.
ったり雪山かな。
Forest.
砂漠があったりめちゃめちゃ広いですけど。
Desert.
行けないの
The
で、ここ行って
island
みま
is
しょう。
quite large. I cannot go this way. I'll try this way.
アクアレーデ平原。アクアレーデ平原か。
Aqua Prairie.
はい、移動します。
Okay, I'll move to that spot. It's night.
これがフィールドですね。
This is a field,
3人パーティー。
quite deep.
あ、これモンスターか
A
な。
group of 3.
戦ってみよう。
Very pretty. I'm fighting.
すごいすごいすごい。
スキルこれかしら。
Wow.
あ、やる前に倒してしまった。味方強い。
Oh, my
向こうは
teammates are quite strong. They didn't do anything to you, but you still beat them up.
的な戦いでしたね。
That was a one-way
と
fight.
ころ採取できそう。
あ、なんか
I can catch something where it's flashing.
いいですね。
なんかユーモアに消えてしまった。もう一個取ろう。
It's gone. I'll catch something here
マナシスリフ
with
レインの戦
stars.
闘なんですけど、リア
Manasys
ルタイムバ
refrain
トルとなっ
fight.
ております。
This
プレイヤーは
is
チーム
a
中の
real
少女の
time
中から
battle.
任意の一人を操作して自由に移
You
動しな
can
がら戦うということで
manipulate one of the girls on the team. So I have 3 girls
それ
on
ぞ
the
れの
team.
少女たちの
Yes.
必殺技は美麗グラフィックで描かれたスペシャル
The
アニメーションとともに
graphic
モンスターに
special
大きなダメージ
animation
を
will
与
be
えるという
shown to damage the monster.
ボコボコですね。
Is it a real-time battle? Yes. I see red light.
岩は越えられない。
I cannot climb up the
そうな
rocks.
感じですね。
あ、ジャンプとかしたらいけたのかな。
いけたのかな。
Should I jump? Can I jump over the rocks?
竜巻みたいな後ろから放ってる。
カットインかっこいいですね。
It's like a storm.
おいおい
I'll try it again.
回転しながら切ってましたね。
So you were turning around at the same time.
ということは、解放できるものを探していけば次に行けるの
So
か。あれ、これ
if I try to catch more,
あ、なんかあり
oh,
ますね。
something is flashing.
こっちに行けよって印かな。
Does that mean that I should go that way? Is it a guiding
回
light?
復のアイテムとかなんですかね。もしかして。
Or is it to recover?
どうなんだろ
Maybe?
う。いろいろ。
さ
あ、ありますね。
あ、赤いところがある。
これが避け
Yeah, I see a red light. Is this to escape?
避けからの。
I should escape.
してる。
You already know how to play it. You already use all the
リキャ
skills.
ストがあるのがあれですね。ちょっといろいろいいコンボができるとかできないとかそのうちありそう。
Because of the recast, I can choose good combinations and bad combinations. Smaller
こっちはね
characters.
こんな感じ。
すごい。
本屋さんがあ
It's
った
the
り、
town.
購買部があったり、
Bookstore.
がいる場所が。
テイマ法人とかいろいろあ
There's
る
a
ね。
purchase department.
食堂ありますよ。
食堂行きます。
There's a cafeteria. Should I
食堂どこ？
take a look at the cafeteria?
さあ箱庭島においてキャラクターたちはデフォルメ化した形で描写されるらしいです。もちろん元々のキャラクターデザインが
The
高
original
品質なゆえに
characters
二等身化は好みが
are
分
high
かれるところ
quality.
もあるかもしれませんが、
This
会話の中の
avatar
立
is
ち絵な
up
ど
to
で
your
は通
preference.
常の等身が採用されているので安心してほしい。むしろ
But,
そうした攻略と離れたところでの、温
With
かみのある
regular
雰囲気を出す
strategies,
あたりのデフォルメ化は大きな役割を果たしてい
Deforme
る
with those smaller characters are giving you the healing
ミニチュアみたいで可愛い
healing
ですね。
feeling.
あ、座れる。
Very miniature, very cute.
あ座れる。あらら。
Smiling. Very cute.
これで表情
いやー眠くなってきたぞーつって。
Very cute.
注文もできるのかな、もしかしたら。
May I order food? No, I don't think so. It's a bakery, so probably it's not open at night. Yes. I don't think the bakery opens at night.
じゃあ街を散策してみましょう。
Should I explore
上から行こう
the
かな。図
city
書館。
from the top? Library.
朝になったとこも見たいな。
I want to see how the morning
図書
starts.
館ですね。
This is a library.
あ、広い。
Very large.
なんか光ってんな。触っておくか。
Something is flashing.
あ、
So you,
触れない。
you're still quite mobile
座る。
with this character.
座れるんだな。
I can sit on it. I can stay away from it. What is this flashing thing?
手紙が置いてある。
There's a letter. Should I read it?
はあ。
I
結
see.
構難しいこと言ってんな。
The letter, what the letter says is
これ
quite
は後でゆっくり読みまし
difficult.
ょう。
I'll read it later
図書
when
館
I
は
have
こん
more
な感
time.
じですね。
This was the library.
続いては、あ、学生寮ね。
Oh,
我
this is
々
a
が寝泊ま
dorm
りする場所ですか。
where
よ
we sleep.
いしょ、入ってみよ
Let's go
う。入
inside.
れないぞ。
入れない。
I can't.
ここは今
I
開いてな
can't
い
go inside of the dorm, so it's not open.
ここが学
あ、ここが学生寮か。
This
なる
is
ほ
the
ど。
dorm.
しかし
Okay.
入れないぞ。
Still, I cannot go in because it's night.
閉め
Maybe there's a time
今こうし
that
て
there's a closing time for the dorm.
真ん中行ってみましょうか。
Okay, let's go
あ、光ってん
to
ね。
the center of the city.
広い。
Mail, pick it
ミ
up.
ミズの釣り屋さん。これで釣りができる。
水の
I
釣り屋さん
can
ってミミズのことじゃない。
do fishing.
ね
I can go
釣り屋さんとかじゃ
fishing.
ないの。ミミズがいたんだよ。
I saw some
これ
worms.
どうこうって出るの。あ、
転移だこれ。
転移どこに行けるんだろう。
Oh, transfer. Where can I go?
あー、なるほど。転移にするとワールドマップに行けるんですね。
And I go back to the world map. Okay.
じゃあ上がってみましょ
I go upstairs.
あ、でかい木がね。
綺麗。
The tree is
う。
large.
これがあれか。島の真ん中に生えてる大きな木ですね。
This is a tree in the center of the island.
あ、これ以上見れない。
I cannot go
光って
further.
ます
Something is
こっち側に降り
flashing.
ましょ
I'll go down this way.
う。生徒がたくさんいるんですね。
There are many students.
噴水。じゃあ今度下の段に行きましょうかね。
Probably I go down to the lower level.
お、びっくり
There's
な
a
んか
market. There's a
本屋
town
さんだ。
there.
本屋多いですね。あ、さ
Bookstore.
さっきの図
There are
書館
many
か。
bookstores. Oh, that was a library.
本屋さん、会話、
Bookstore.
購買部、あ、購買部です
Conversation.
ね。
Purchasing department.
何が買えるのかな。
What can I get there?
アイテムとかが買えるんですね。
Maybe you can buy items. You can also buy fees for the fishing.
はーい。ということで大体一周したかしら。
一周してそう。
さあ、 ということでどうでしたかやってみて。
Okay.
いやすごい
What
可
did
愛
you
いで
think?
すね。
Very
フ
cute.
ィールドでアクションができて面白いですし、
You can take actions at the field when you go to the town. 2D characters are very cute.
そうですね。
Is it easy to move around? I only used one skill, but I assume that I can use more skills in the future. Yeah, maybe the fighting will be more fierce in the future. Yeah, it looks like it's a relaxing game. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, looks like the time goes by quite slowly there. Graphics are nice.
さあということでございまして、
So,
はい、マナシスリフレインご紹介させていただきましたが、
Refrain.
ちょっとねやっぱり猫耳先生のねちょっと
Because of the
まだ出てきてなか
Nekomimi
ったんで、お声を聞かせていただくことってできますか？
Nekomimi, can you
そうなんです。でも皆さんキャ
can
ラ
you
キャ
do
ラ
that
みたいな
for
まま声だけ聞く。
us? You just hear my voice and you don't even know who Nekomimi sensei is yet.
じゃあちょっとセリフちょっとだけよろしいですか？
Maybe can you show some of the phrases from the game?
たくさん売れるおまじない。
先生、本当先生ですか？
Are you really a teacher?
そうです。さっき先生って説明したときに、いや先生
I
だけど
said
先
I'm
生
a
らしくない
teacher,
からどうしようかなって思ったんです
but
けど。
I'm sure that you don't think I'm a teacher,
何
so
か売ろうとしてましたけどね。
you were trying to sell something.
見た目気になりますねこれね。
So I'm
はいありがと
also
うござい
looking
ました
forward to find out how you
マナシスリフレインがいよいよリリース直前となっており
So
ます。
we are very close to the release of Manasis Refrain. You should be able to play the title this month. We can play soon.
こういうところをね見てやりたいと思った方々の特
Those
権みたいなところ
who
そうですね
are excited
ぜひ
to
登録してい
play,
ただいてやってください。
please register
さあ
yourself.
こちら、新入生応援キャンペーンがございます。はい。
And now we are doing a campaign to support new students so that you can enjoy the adventure more. So there's a campaign for new students. So if you are successful in all the tasks, then you can get one of the characters.
はい。続いてまいりましょう。リリース直後のイベントとして、
And after the release, we have a Halloween event.
イベントをクリアすると、ジルベルタ
When
ソッカスキ
you
ンを獲得。
are successful in the event, you get special skin.
シロさんどうですか？
いやもう
What do you
言う
think?
ことないです。
Yes.
ね
There's
100点でございます。
いいですねこの3人。
no word
いい
that
ですね。でも
I
最初から
can
こうやって
fully
ねイベント
explain
で
how I
盛り上
feel.
がって
It's
いける
very
という
good.
ね
100
ナピロさんどうですか？
points. I'll give it.
すごいですね。もう
So
旬なハロウィンすぐ抑えてくるのめちゃめちゃすごいなと思って。
Halloween is such a seasonal event, and it's really good that it's having the Halloween event.
右側にね目が行きがちです。
And you tend to
さあ
pay your attention what's on the right of the screen.
ハロウィン
But
を迎える
anyway,
ということでハロウィンの精鋭たちが何かトラブルがあるようでございます。
there's Halloween coming,
難
and
題を乗り越えよ
there's
うという
the
ものでございま
spirits
す。
of
指定する任務をクリアするとプレゼントとして
coming
ハ
to
ロウィン
the
の
world
精
of
霊
the
たちから
game, and you
総括
have
金が
to
もらえます。
clear the task. And when you are successful, you can get special skin.
ユーザーの皆さんに手紙が届いております。
So now we have a letter of the developer
皆さん
to
こんにち
the
は。
players.
現在、情勢を考えると、全世界の人々は非常に疲弊してい
Thinking
る状
about
況
the
だと思い
situation
ま
of
す。
the world,
私たちが
all the
今回の
people
ゲ
are
ームをデザインす
exhausted.
る過程で最も大切にして
So
いる
when
の
we
は
were
人々の心
designing
を癒
the
す方
game,
法です。
we
これを実
wanted
行す
to
る上で
heal
成長という
people.
概念に焦点を当てました。
And
初め
our
は純粋
focus
な
of
新
the
入生
game
として
was
先生などの助けを
growth.
借りながら
So
成長するこ
now
とで徐々に自立す
the
ることが
first
できます。
characters are
成
new
長の過程で
students.
強さを
However,
得た
with
主
the
人公
help
が
of
勇敢になって
teachers
いく
and
ことは
friends,
人々を勇気
the
づけてくれるで
character
しょう。
will
可愛いキャラと
grow
一緒
and
にファンタジー
improve.
の世界
So
へ
together
の
with
冒険を
cute
お楽しみくだ
characters,
さい。
please
物語が進む
enjoy
につれ
adventure in the
シーンが豊かになります。
fantasy
その
world.
中で出会うたくさんの
Then
キャラク
you
ターやパートナー
can
と一緒にこの世界
encounter
を冒
more
険
and
することが
more
このゲームのポイ
rich
ントです。
scenes in the
このゲー
game.
ムで
So
は
that is
SD と
also
いう
another
形で
interesting
学院
point
の
of the
島を
game
作り
as
ました。
well.
学生生活を十分に
We
満
have
喫してもらう
created
た
the
めに異性
island
とのドキドキ
which
する
a
話
high
をデザ
school
イン
is
しました。
located,
エキサイ
and
ティングな
there's
冒険の
some
旅に出る瞬間をぜひ楽しんでいた
have related stories in the game as well. Manassas Refrain will be there for you, so you can meet the characters and the world of the Manassas Refrain soon. It was a really exciting message. Shina-san, so you are very curious about it, right? Yes, I'm excited. It's very healing, relaxing, and just looking at the video, I find it very cute and beautiful. And Ueda-san, we are very much looking forward to listen to your voice in the character as well. So when we were doing the recording, I didn't have a complete picture of the game. And now I look at the characters actually moving in the world of the game. So I'm so happy. So Shio-san and we are very much interested in what kind of girls are there in the game. Yes. So even just taking a look at the video, I feel I'm healed. So I'm very excited what would happen if I played the game. So, and when there was a transition of the scene, there was a zoom up scene as well. So I really could tell that there were lots of efforts of the developers. So now we are doing the pre-registration for the game. So last but not least, let's enjoy the healing from Manassas Refrain.
守りは任せてくれ。ミルディ流の名にかけて。
みんなで冒険するの楽しいね。今日はどこで寝ようかな。ドラゴニュートが珍しい？
気になるものは手に入れる。 事前登録開始。
はい、より期待が高まってきますね、これね。
Now we are more excited.
登録よろしくお願いいたします。
Like the game,
テンセント
so
ゲームズがお送りする最新
please
作、
pre-register yourself. The latest title from Tencent Games, Manassas Refrain. So please enjoy the game from the very first day of
さあ、
the
およそ2
launch.
時間にわたってお送りしてきまし
We
た
had
TGS
about 2 hours
2021
of
テンセントゲームズゲーム
program.
コレクションお別れの時間が
Tencent
近づいてまいり
Games
ました。
new collection
白夜
TGS
セイントセイヤライジン
2021.
グ
So
コスモ
we
コー
had
ドドラゴンブラスト
Alchemistas
マナシスリフレイン
called
この作
The
品の
Blood,
ご紹介してまいりました。
Saint Seiya,
さあゲストの皆さんいかがでしたか？
Rising Cosmo, and Manassas Refrain. How did you find it? I really want to play the game more.
シナさんどうですか？
シナさん、how about you?
どのゲームもいろんな情報があって楽しいですね。
So
こ
all
れ
the
からが。はい。
games we had in the program
そうですね。いろんなゲーム
are good, and there were lots of information, and there were various types of the game. Which is your favorite one? I am very excited for Manassas Refrain. I want to play on the day one of the launch, so I cannot decide my favorite. I want to play all.
そうですね。新作タイトルはやっぱり事前登録とかしてやりたいですね。
So for the new titles, it's better to
はい、ということで、
pre-register yourself.
まあ
Yes.
ね、今までねやってきたゲームのパワーアップですとか、あとね、
So
新
there's
作ですね、いろいろ
some
お送りしてきましたけど、皆さんぜひねちょっと気になったものを遊んでみてください。さあ配信のご覧の皆さんお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。はい、テンセントゲームズ
the updates for the game, and also we are having the new titles as well. So please stay tuned with Tencent Games. Thank you very much. Bye.
テンセントゲームズの番組をお送りいたしました。この後14時よりリリースゲームスの番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんにちは。ここからのお時間はリリースゲームスの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
Welcome everyone. This is Tokyo Game Show 2021 release games program. This is Hiraiwa. Thank you for joining. And we have 3 guests, and these are the guests for today. And he is the multitasking and collecting the information from a lot of sources. He is Nonsense Yano. Hello, I'm from Famitsu app, Nonsense Yano. And also, we have a guest. He is a game player, and he is the owner of a gym. He is a YouTuber, Obashi. Hello, everyone. I don't know why, but I'm an owner of a gym. Thank you for having me. And she loves games. She's also the costume player, and she's a model. She is Nashiko Momotsuki. Hello, everyone. I am Nashiko Momotsuki. So in this program, we will be talking about the games from Release Games. Release Games is famous for the games such as Rise of Kingdom and AFK Arena. I will be introducing 3 games. So, Momotsuki-san, what kind of the game do you play? I play a lot of rhythm games with smartphones. Yes, smartphone is my main device. You can play the game anywhere you are. When I'm transporting, I do play a lot of games, and you will be seeing 3 different kinds of the games. Oba-san, how about you? I play FPS, TPS, any games where I can shoot a gun, and I upload my gameplay on the YouTube, and you will see that kind of game today. And I love AFK Arena from Release Games. Not for my job, but personally, I love that game. So I was really looking forward to coming here. So I'm really excited to see 3 games. So the quality of these games will be as much as the good enough and good as the AFK Arena. Okay, these are the 3 games. Farlight, Dislight, and Warpath. So these are the 3 games. What you are going to hear will be the never seen before information. So we are so excited to hear that as well. So let's start with the first one, Farlight 84. Please watch the video.
ハントモードでは各チームに3ポイントのナンバープレートとエモとなるナンバープレート情報が与えられます。このモードでは誰もが狩るものであり狩られるものでもあります。全てはナンバープレートを取るか取られるかによって決められます。おっと、これは待ち伏せか。しかしこの作戦が裏目に出たようです。ハンターは常に獲物の位置情報を把握できるからです。誤った判断により早速2人がやられてしまった。このチームもここで脱落が確定。おっと、脱出ポイントオープンの告知が流れたぞ。もう勝利条件を満たしているから早く脱出するんだ。これ以上無駄な戦闘は必要ない。勝利条件が何かってでは説明しましょう。獲物のナンバープレートは3ポイントで、それ以外のナンバープレートは1ポイントになります。合計6ポイントを集めれば条件達成。この条件を満たして脱出すれば勝利です。あれ、ナンバープレートを捨てたのか。これじゃポイント不足で脱出できない。なるほど、ナンバープレートを餌に獲物をおびき寄せているのか。やるじゃないですか。さあ追っ手が餌に食いつこうとしているぞ。惜しい。まずいぞ。さっきまで狩るものだったのが一瞬で狩られるものになってしまったようです。うまく逃げ切れるのか。 ちろんカルボのたちはそれを許さない。果たしてこの狩りの行方は。やったー、勝負あり。これで脱出だ。
So thank you for watching a promotional video of Farlight 84. I was intrigued by the video. So I think you have to be smart to play the game. People have a different strategies, and you think one strategy is good, but it may not be the case. So you don't know what is the right strategy. So that is how I watch the game. So it is strategic, I think. What do you think? So I saw the player flying with the jetpack. So high-speed TPS, and I don't think there's no dominant game where players can use the jetpack to move. So I think this is unique. So I think I'm gonna like this game. What about you, Yano-san? So one thing I noticed was that this is not battle royale game that I know. So I think the game talked about the tag, but I want to know more. So Farlight 84 is the name of the game. There are 4 things I want to introduce about the game. And as you saw on the video, this is about the battle in a 3-dimensional space. So the players have a jetpack, and players can fly and avoid the gun shooting. And you can do hit and run kind of the attack. So it is a standard equipment, the jetpack. So I think the battle will be very fast. I mean, just flying should give you a fun. Yes, that will be it. So it's 3D, so it will be totally different experience from 2D, and a very fast and quick match. And one match can end as fast as 4 minutes, only 4 minutes. So you can be in a train and you can play the game, and you will be finishing a match before you get to the next station. Isn't it unique for this kind of the game? Yes, traditional smartphone FPS usually takes 20 to 30 minutes to play one match, but it will be as short as 4 minutes. So it's really quick and easy to play. Third point, attractive vehicles. And as we watched in a video, you will see a wide range of the vehicles for transportation and attack. Super vehicle, SUV, war tank, and a robot with the 4 feet. So depending on what you want to do, you can do a lot of the vehicle. I saw something like a spider. Yeah, this was the vehicle you can use, I think. And on an online setting, you can be on the same vehicle with other friends. And fourth point, there are 4 military supply manufacturers. So there are 4 of them, and each company supplies a unique military equipment. And I see different types of the weapons: sniper rifle, assault rifle. Yes, it is kind of the near future modern weapon. There was a beam from the gun. Okay, good thing you noticed that. So the weapons are very unique. So I would like to now talk about the world or background of the game. So Farlight, this game takes place after 2050. Science is advanced. People are going through the brain enhancement and the vision enhancement, and also the brain imaging is just a norm. However, in 2081, there's a electronic virus, and there's a huge pandemic and infection, and people become electronic zombies, and the world is on the verge of collapse. And some people who did not go through brain enhancement are the survivors. Those survivors are living in the island city, and Noya are providing a lot of quests and battle, and if they win it, they can be rewarded. So who is Noya and what kind of the battle and story is going to be taking place? So this electronic zombies, I have never seen it. 2050 is not so distant future, so I'm kind of afraid of it. It's only in 30 years from now, right? So in 30 years, you will see new types of the zombies around us. So it may be a good idea to do the practice and simulation using this game. Okay, Yano-san, what did you think about the world? So the character maybe named Noya, I was wondering who Noya is. I think Noya plays an important role, I believe. So those survivors, how do they survive? So there are characters, attractive characters. We have Maggie with a yellow costume. So background is kind of interesting. She's doing a pizza delivery and she is putting food on the table for her family. So she's a nice person, kind person. So it is a big swing, right? From zombie to electronic zombie to a pizza delivery. And she wants to make big money so that she and her family can live their lives. And she is a speed type character, and she will get faster when her level is higher. And another character, Duck Sid, and he is in a costume, and beneath the costume there are very strong iron plate. So his defense capability is very high, but he is actually agile and he is good at dancing. Maybe you will get the chance to see him dancing. This character is attractive. I love the visual. I think he is going to be popular. I've never seen the character like this. Maybe he's cute or peculiar, but he's attractive. Darkseid, so his HP, life improves 3% whenever the level is up.
Next one is Jenny. She's from a rich family, but when she was a junior high school student, she lost her father in an accident and the family was devastated. And that's a dark character. And it seems like there were a lot of them. Jenny is a hoarder like her mother. So she wants to confirm if her mom is still alive. So she is running around the chaotic city. And because she's influenced by her mom, she's able to carry a lot of ammos. So she can collect lots of items, including ammos. The next one is Neil. Well, I talked about the military equipment manufacturers. So he's a designer, works for a military manufacturer, and he lost his right hand in an experiment, but he's very knowledgeable and he's doing very well in this world. And with a shield, his capacity goes up 10%. And the next one is Vela, and she likes speeding. When she was in high school, she liked to ride along the coastline. She was a crazy rider, but her boyfriend became a zombie, so she was devastated. But she remembered her promise with her boyfriend to ride on the coastline, so she went to the coastline. Don't you think the character settings are very interesting? Yeah, definitely. You can make a film out of it. The story is very rich and it makes me want to know more. Like each person has a sad story and they come back to the battlefield. Cost reduction by 2% with a vehicle. So I'm surprised to know that you actually need it costs something for you to ride a vehicle. That's interesting. I want to know more. Just reading the profiles of the characters, I'm very intrigued by the story. So with rich characters in the game, with that, let's
look into the vehicles. There were a range of vehicles. You can also attack. So this one is called a Vindicator. It looks like a Jeep. And it has machine gun and a bazooka installed. And the skill is turbo. That's the strongest vehicle. I don't think you can lose if you ride on this vehicle. You cannot even get close to the vehicle. It also looks very tough. It has a bazooka, so it can destroy other vehicles, I guess. Yeah, a bazooka is on the front and a machine gun on the back. So maybe maybe this type of vehicle costs a lot of resources for you to ride. So it's not easy to handle. While it is very powerful. There are also other vehicles. It's in 2080. So this one is called Krabby. It looks like a spider. Maybe we just call it a spider. I think this one is the strongest. Its weapon is a charge cannon. It looks very futuristic. The skill is jump and EMP, magnetic pulse. It can freeze the enemies and it can move with the 4 limbs. I don't think the Jeep can beat this, but I think bazooka can destroy Krabby. It's very new. And I'm very curious about how they are going to play out in the games. And this one, it is also open. There's no roof on this vehicle, so I wonder how it protects itself from enemies' attack. Okay, the next one, Seidu. It has a automatic lock machine gun, and the skill is stealth and mines. It's very futuristic, and its feature is that it can float on water. Automatic lock and stealth, that's incredible. So yeah, it can fend off attacks. Well, I think the 3 vehicles are balanced. They are canceling off each other. So the vehicles are a big feature in this game. Now let's look into the weapons. There are a lot of weapons. The first one is QA Sniper MR882. It's a sniper rifle. It has actual ammunition and others, and you can shoot 1 bullet each time to give 90 damage to the enemy, and the speed is 37. It looks very futuristic. It's very cool. Do you think you can kill the enemy with just 1 headshot? The damage 90, well, we don't know what it means, so we need to look into the game. And the next one is Assault Generator 3.5. The ammo is to use energy, and it's a fully automated mode. And you can shoot in succession. The shooting speed is 83. I think this one is quite fast. Assault Generator 3.5. The next one is Shotgun Mad Dog. That's a great name. I'm intrigued by the name, Mad Dog. So it's a shotgun and it uses energy to shoot. That's cool. I can't imagine. Single shot, damage 88, and but the shooting speed is very slow, 9. So that is the feature of the weapon. The appearance is quite unique. It's a shotgun. And It looks like it's a makeshift weapon, but it's quite strong. That's why its name is Mad Dog, I guess. So anyway, that was a brief introduction of weapons. Next, I will talk about the game mode. There are two modes. One is the survival mode. It's an orthodox survival mode. You can collect weapons and items and survive together with your friends. It's a survival mode. I think it's not exaggerating to say it's the most popular game mode now, and the Battle Royale. Nashiko-san, have you tried this kind of mode? I've tried it before, but I'm really a beginner, kind of a beginner of a beginner, so I really wanted to tell me more about how to play the game well. So let's talk about the next mode, hunter mode, where you need to fight for number plates. And you can evacuate once you meet the conditions. And you can also use some tactics to gain your points. It's not only about hunting, it involves many strategies and tactics. I want to try that. So if you have the enemy's ambush at the evacuation point, then your points can be taken by the enemies, right? Yeah, I think it's very new. And Battle Royale mode, you can also avoid fighting with your enemy. But with this mode, you have to go to the evacuation point, so you have to fight against the enemies. It forces you to do that. I think that's quite interesting. So anyway, we explained how the game works. Now we want to actually play the game, which is still under development, but I think we can still have fun. So now let's start playing Firelight.
Before you fight, we have to purchase a character in a shop. And this is the skin. You can get to choose the characters. And there are characters that we did not talk about. So Hirayama-san, you can get to choose the first one. Okay. Maggie, the pizza deliverer, and she's working for the family, right? And she's a speed type. And on her hat, on her cap, there's a pizza. It's not ear. Oh, so it's really detailed design. So I get Maggie. So who goes next? Okay, let me go next. Well, Hiraiwa-san chose Maggie, and I want to support you, so I will choose Maggie. Well, it doesn't make sense. While you watching, I chose Maggie. Well, usually you have to, you have to support, you have to pick a different one. Okay, I was joking. Sunil, this cool guy. So, and shield exchange speed is accelerated by 10%, and I don't know what the shield is, but I guess if you have a shield, you can live longer and you can protect yourself longer, I think. So he is really the meta player. Okay, so you mean he is strong. Okay, let me go next. So at a first glance, I wanted to go with the Dark Seed. This skin and strong character, that is really intriguing for the character. I mean, he looks weak, but when he's strong, then that is what gets you excited, right? Yeah, this is standard skin, and this is very unique. Okay, Otsuki-san goes last. Okay, well, 3 men went before you. No one has a lady first mindset. You are going against the grain. But anyways, Vera is my favorite. I, her boyfriend is zombie, right? That's right. So she has to go out and fulfill the promise. And the cost of the transportation is reduced by 2%. I'm not sure. I'm new, so I don't know how well I can drive, but I focus on the visual, so I pick her. I think we have a balanced team. Okay, now we have characters, so let's go and fight a battle. And we have only seen a promotional video, so we don't know how what it's like. And Momotsuki-san can go first. And I mean, she's never played a battle royale, right? Well, I'm nervous, but these 3 guys has experience, so please teach me how to play. Okay, so let's try. Momotsuki-san gets the first opportunity to play a survival mode. So this is the waiting area, and this is the smartphone. And look at the graphics. And how she moves is unique. And you can go up and you can go sideways. What did I do? Some kind of weapon? How far can you jump? This much. It is very important. So you can fight against enemies at the beginning, right after you start the game. I realized that after you shoot, after you fly, you cannot fly again immediately. You have to wait for a certain time. So it requires techniques. Okay, now it is starting. Okay, so this is the real the fighting zone. So the players are falling and landing on the different places. Maybe I should choose the location near the buildings, so I drop here. It says Riverview Resort. There's a player very close to me. I think he is going after you. So be careful. I think he wants to do something. Well, if he attacks you, you have to fight back, okay? First, you have to find a weapon. I was going to go inside the building. I was shot. Well, I don't know. There are weapons. There are some weapons. I think it's energy-related weapon. There's one. Shoot him. Okay, be calm. You have to survive. This is what the battle royale is all about. Should I run away? There are a lot of people. Okay, go after her. Okay, you're doing good. Okay, be careful and be calm. Just focus. So you have to go sideways. Okay, you did it. Congrats. But she's not finished. There you go. So the first win. Yeah, it is my first time to shoot person. This is what the game is about. So I have life gauge. Well, you are hurt, so you want to recover your life, your health. And there are bag backpack. It's a bandage. Yeah, you are recovering. Yes. And where should I go now? Well, why don't you look at the map? And the circle is where you can fight. Yeah, it's very similar to other battle royale game. I supposed to be 3, so it is not solo game. So you have some player on your side, but okay. I think I'm not sure. We are testing. So I mean, she's holding up. I mean, she's doing really good, better than we had expected. I want to go to the other side of the river, and I don't know how. I think there's a bridge. Well, you don't have to go to the bridge. I think you can swim. Is that really? Are you surprised that you can swim? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just guessing. You can swim. You may be drowning, but you can just try. Okay. Yes, I am swimming. Which way should I go? Yes, this way. Maybe you can climb on the hill. And there are 34 players left. It means that you are at least 34. And you started with the 60 people, I think. You have to be within a circle. I should be going to the left. I'm not sure if you can go over. You are doing perfect. You know, find a weapon, shoot people, then beat him, and swim. Well, the cliff is steeper than we had thought. Well, actually, you can. Oh, okay, you can run. Okay, it was smooth. And there are 25 players left. Yes, you are on the better half of the players. And you see the sky is darker. So there's a concept of the time in the game. You are doing good. I want to drive a car, and that is what she is supposed to be good at, right? But I think I noticed a person. Isn't that a person over there? I think it is zombie. Isn't that zombie or your boyfriend? Is it her boyfriend? Should I shoot him? I think it is zombie. Why don't you shoot him? Electronic or digital zombie. There's an enemy, or are they your side? Shoot zombie.
Can't hit him. So there are NPC zombies as well. That's fun. So what happens if I kill a zombie? Items? I should get items. I think there are some benefits. 17 players left. You're in the top. You're doing well for take 1. Oba-san, I think there's no chance for you to play. She's winning. Well, but you know, you're one of the team, so. So follow that one, the name go go go, follow that. It means if you can win if you're on the offense. I guess. I think the characteristic of this game are the vehicles, but I haven't seen any. And there are only 14 players left, and the 3 of them are our people. So we're almost in top 10. Maybe you should go to some streets so you can find vehicles. And maybe you can go to meet your friends. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen any vehicles. There are vehicles in the survival mode too, right? Yes. These are sand dust. The sky has got very dark. Okay, so we have 8 enemies left because the other 3 are our friends. I hear fire. Is that a skill or items? There's an explosion, something like an explosion, maybe a mine. Maybe you should look around. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. But my point is that there might be enemies right behind you. The enemies are approaching. That is your friend. No one is around. Okay, all clear. We're in the clear. Let's go. Is that telling you to press the jetpack? Yeah, I think it's a hint. Okay, here's your friend. That's Maggie, the pizza delivery. Our favorite girl. Oh, what happened just then? There's the spider. I want to ride it. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm curious. Oh, this feels new. Can I try shooting? Yeah, you have to charge the charge gun. Oh, that looks powerful. Must be powerful. Here we go. I think it also has a jump skill. So you can avoid attacks by jumping. You can also go sideways. I think this really enhances the strategic aspects of the game. Or you can also use it as a shield, as something to block attacks. There's only one player left to fight against. I think we're going to win. I think you should go ahead to find the enemy because you're in a such strong vehicle. Oh, victory! We won. We didn't expect to win. With the initial play, we won. That's perfect. Let's applaud. That's great. There were 17 teams and we won. So great job. How did you feel? Did you like it? It was really fun. And I really got into it. And I also got to ride one vehicle. Well, in the beginning, you were in a panic. That was funny. Yeah, I was embarrassed. But good play. You've beaten 17 teams. I mean, 16 teams. Oh, thank you for playing well. And next game, Obachi-san, please do try out the next game. The next match. Let's try the hunt mode. So you beat an enemy and you acquire plates. And if you acquire 6 points, then you will be able to evacuate. How does the jetpack feel? I think it just needs some practice, then I can really utilize it, take advantage of it in a battle. You know, you're you're the professional gamer among the four here, so we expect you to show some really good performance. Well, the movement is very smooth. And you can choose where to land. So that's very strategic. You can select the spawn point. So, okay, I want to collect the weapons first. 10 kill with 10 kill. But once you get 6 points, you can evacuate, right? Yes. I can go to the evacuation point once I collect 6 points. Oh, there's a movie. So you have a goal to achieve first. But that was a friend, I think. Well, the movement is totally different than before. Oh, okay, that's how I climb off the fence. Oh, you're leveraging the jetpack. Yeah, it's very easy to play. And the Dexit skill goes up 3% at every level. I just got a shield. So where should I go? I think you should find enemies and get number plates. Then you will see the evacuation point. Then you go to the evacuation point. I think, 1,400 meters away, that is the evacuation point. Oh, I think I see the enemy that I should beat. Behind a tree. Oh, sorry, that was a friend. Oh, killed it. Oh, no, the friend killed the enemy. That's cool. Oh, you play it really well. Sorry, I underestimated you. You're much better than I thought. There are a lot of enemies. Yeah, surprisingly, there are many. Maybe they came here because they thought there aren't any people here. Oh, you got experience? So you can enhance your levels in the games. And on the left bottom point, you can see how many points you have to get. I think I have 2 points to go.
Yes, I want to just go fast. When you make failures, you will be successful at the end because you learn a lot. Okay, you can go underwater. And there are items you can find. And there are different levels of the weapon. I realized the color and the number of the weapon or level. So, Opashi-san, how do you like the playability? I believe even if you are the first timer to play it, I think you will catch up very soon. It's very intuitive. I think you can use jetpack more than you used to. Yeah, it said the evacuation center is now available. I realized the point is 3. Yes, I thought I had 4. Maybe someone evacuated and your point is reduced. We don't have much information, so we are trying to figure things out because this is pre-release. We are trying as much as possible to gather information. That is how you should use jetpack. I'm just laughing because you are so good. Yes. You know how much you can move. I found something. Did we know this? No. We didn't see that in the promotional video. It seems fun to play, and there's a machine gun. You can jump. I mean, this is the best one. If you have it, and you are the winner. Well, actually, the spider type vehicle should be better one because it's faster. You know, there are certain time to do the loading. If you are not quick enough, and you will be dead. Yeah, you don't want this robot to be your enemy. So strong. Yo, I want to get him. I don't have any damage. I think this is the last one. What happened? What happened? The vehicle broken down, and I'm dead. Okay, so when robot is broken down or broken and you are dead, and that's the end of it. So in a hunt mode, there are respawn. I am too afraid to see the face of the staff members. So you don't want your machine to be exploded. And you have to start from 0. The point is 0 now. And I have to get weapons first. Where did they go? And now your level has gone back to the original one. I believe the jetpack is going back to the simple one. I continue to see the 100. It means that you are doing headshots. Very good. And I noticed that there's some footprints. I think that is the location of the enemy. I think this is one of his skills. Yes, that was the information in the movie or video. It said that you can find out where the enemies are. And there are some. Yes, I think they are near me. What is the sound? Did you see that? Well, you know, before I know you are on the rooftop. How did you do that? It said someone's here. I don't see anybody. Just ignore that. And if you get 2 more points, I think you can evacuate. I see L. It's a card enemy, and there are 20 players left. Is that a vehicle? And can I drive it? Did you get shot? Is it Seiryu? Oh, it's not a vehicle. This is just an object. I think you are in a parking lot. And this is a gas station. I mean, I realized the objects are very detailed. I think you can drive that vehicle. Okay, you know it with your gut feeling. Are you sure? I think you can drive that. I think it's Seiryu, the stealthy vehicle with the auto machine gun function, I think. Wow, it's cool. It is really the futuristic. I think you can go over the water, yes, because it is flying, it's floating.
おおすげえこれある程度で当たるっていううわどうですかそれ追ってる感じですかオートでいや
So is it automatic? Automatic shooting? No, you have to really aim at them. If it's within range, it is automatic. But you have to control the range. I did not do that, but I shot him. You are doing very good. Your vehicle is really moving. So you can really avoid being shot. And now you will have 6 points. You get it. And 4. Yeah, you should get that. And the last one. This is it. And you can drive Seiryu and an evacuation point. You can just go straight, I think, because you can go over the water. It will be so cool if I can get out of here with this vehicle. It's so smooth. So it's really new, and this is battle royale game, and you don't get to see this kind of scene. So you have to be careful. Some enemies may be waiting for you because everyone is trying to get out of here. But there are some team members, and we can respawn again if I die. Yeah, we don't know what are the requirements or how many times we can do respawn. Can I evacuate while I'm in a car? Oh, I got shot. I knew it. Okay, can you evacuate? Oh no, it was so close, but you got shot. So there were more than 2 players who were just waiting for you to get here. If there are the team players, maybe they can help you, but maybe there's no chance. So you are playing this, and you are in the know of the game. Okay, you couldn't get out of the place, but you shot down 8 players. How did you like it? It's very exciting. So the respawn is one good function. So even if you die, you have possibility for going back to the game. But it was so close. I really wanted to evacuate it. How did you like it, Nashiko-san? He was so good, and that is how you should be playing a jetpack. I didn't get to use jetpack. So, the last part of the game, it was really the good part of the hunt mode. Okay, it was Far Right 84. How did you like the game? So, hunt mode of Opashi-san, this is something you don't see in a traditional smartphone battle royale game, and I want to play that after the game is released. So, I think there was one team who was waiting for you. So I think you can use a voice chat, then you can play the game with your friends, and it will be fun. I think this game is very good for esports, You can play the game with the friends casually, or you can form a team and get serious and in a competition. And there are a lot of potential, shooting between the vehicles, and that was a good part of it. Farlight 84 is going to be released around spring of 2022. The next game is this light. Please watch the video.
If the beat hits, I'm ready to go. Don't sweat just because I love rap. That you wish to fix this, but now it's too late though. The gap is filled in, gotta let it go. Now or never is immortal, no postpones. I'll be your local hero and the local where the show goes. You're looking for cash up, but don't wanna catch up. So work your ass up, get rid of a back up. I couldn't let a label stick a label on me. I couldn't let a label stick a label on me. I couldn't let a label stick a label on me. I couldn't let a label stick a label on me. I'm a OG boy. No postpones, I'll be your local hero and the local where the show goes. You're looking for cash up, but don't wanna catch up. So work your ass up, get rid of a back up.
So that was the promotional video for this light. Did you like it? The music was really cool, and the skins of the characters are so cute. Because I do cosplay, and it makes me want to cosplay those characters. Yano-san, how did you like the world? Well, it's really cool. It's a futuristic, and there is a boss, I think. I really like that visual. Looks like a goddess of liberty. So this light means it's a fusion of it's an RPG with elements of myth and fashion, and in the futuristic stage the characters are going to fight, and in the BGM it also took in trending musics. So it's an RPG. Yeah, I thought it's very stylish. I thought it was a fighting game, but it had bosses in the back, so it looks like that you will have a team to fight together. So let's look into the settings and deepen the understanding about the game. So one theme is a futuristic setting. So when you think of myth, you think about something like fantasy, but this type of futuristic visual is being used. And you will hear announcement and the BGM, which has a very relaxed atmosphere in the city. from the radio station, you will get the music and the announcements. That's how it creates the world. And now let's look into the characters. So Anubis drew, as Anubis from the Egyptian myth is the model for this character. So he's a butler and he's very serious about his job. He likes moose cake and he doesn't like violent people. So he's a very nice guy. And you can see there is a very unique world in this game. And the visuals are incredible. Yes, really exciting. So that's Anubis. Next one is Valkyrie Ring. Do you know what is her motif? You don't, right? Valkyrie? Valkyrie. Valkyrie is a character, a goddess from Scandinavia myth. So that is the motive for this character. Nashiko-san, don't you want to cosplay her? Yes, definitely. The wings are also nice. Do you think you can recreate this character? Well, I have to create the feathers and the guitar. Well, I have to ask someone good. Okay, that's very professional. Yeah, the wings are quite big. So that's Valkyrie. And the next one is Son Goku Tamei. So as you will know, Son Goku, but it's a she, so she has a strong sense of justice, a very energetic character, and she wants to be a hero. And she doesn't like people who cannot make up their mind. And she's very honest, passionate, and impatient. Son Goku Tamei. It's a female character. That's interesting, right? Because it's myth, usually you think of male gods, but the game changed them into female characters. That's interesting. Well, what do you think of this for cosplay? This one is easier to recreate, but how about her kind of necklace? You know, it's not hanging on her neck. So the next one is Natalie Lin. So Nata is the motif for this character, who is a god. So he's a tyrant, but he has a very strong sense of justice and he destroys everything he doesn't like. He likes sweets, but he also likes spicy hot pot. He doesn't like cakes. Probably he thinks that it is cool to say, I hate cakes, I only like spicy food. That's kind of cute. And he likes spicy hot pot. That's also cute. So he's a representative of powerful characters. Looks very strong and tough. So that's just a small portion of the characters. There were also other characters, gods, including Siren. So there were a lot of unique characters to come. Now let's look into the actual game to see how the characters play out. And this is let's look at the battle against the boss. And there are commands you can select. So it's an orthodox RPG where you select commands. Yeah, you select 5 characters. This looks fun. Well, it's hard to see on the screen, but we can see the 3D effect here. It's very detailed. It's thoroughly worked out. Then there's some cool time. I think what I'm doing right now is the ordinary attack. And number 2 used a skill, I think. There's a warning. Is that a boss battle? The visuals are marvelous. So cool. Is this the last boss? This is how the smartphone games evolved.
This certainly is a boss. I almost want to say thank you because the boss character looks really good. And some iconic move he's making. It is a 3D model, very detailed graphics. It says KO. Well, like how the boss fell, it was really good. So it was kind of the standard fighting, I guess. Okay, thank you for watching gameplay. So this light is really about the myth and also the current trend. So the music is really cool, right? This kind of the music. It's not really standard RPG music. This is kind of the music that you will hear in a club. This is new, isn't it? That's right. This music makes me wanna dance. Yes, you know, playing a smartphone game and you can listen and enjoy the music. And the fighting is really stylish. And as you saw in the fighting, and there are special move of the characters and grand move, so you can enjoy all types of the special move. And there are special move of the various characters. The camera move is so good. Now you are praising camera, but it is good actually. It makes it very active. Yes, it doesn't look like an app game. I forgot this is the app. It looks like a console game. The Nata, he looks kind of cute. And look at the graphics. This is really good. And this is the motorbike. Cool. Odin. I think she's usually on a horse, but she is riding a motorbike. And Son Goku. The rainbow cloud. And the shiny rod. All the characters look really, really good. They are very attractive. Okay, thank you. So how did you like them? I love them. Once again, the graphics. You know, when you watch the special moves, you will know how much developers are into the graphics, and the graphics and special moves, they are all good. And you get to play the game. You can do gacha today, in a lottery. Can I do that? So you can get a character from gacha lottery. So what is this? So really the futuristic kind of the costume. This is the home screen, first screen. and you go out to the city. It looks new. And you will find some gacha. Yes, it says gacha. Gacha is now an English. You know, gacha is Japanese word, but it is now universal language. Okay, so the 10 gacha back to back. So this is the, you know, you can do the scratch. So when are you going to start gacha? Well, you are DJ now. You let your hand go and gacha starts. Purple means you win a good character. I think you got a good one because there were 4 stars. There are characters with 3 stars, and they're all moving. So the second one with the 4 stars, Valkyrie, she has 3 stars. Yes. And I think some characters should have 5 stars. And why don't you try another one? Can I do that? Yes, yes. It is special because we are in a Tokyo Game Show. Okay, scratching again. So different types of scratch. He said, let's go. So purple seems like to be a good color, and I see one purple line. Yes, I saw a purple, and I think I saw yellow light. Did you? I didn't see that. Was I the only one? 4 stars. Okay, I thought I saw a yellow light, but that was not the case. But it is shining. I think this is kind of the special skin. I think you saw something, and you did really, because it seems special. Can we keep going until I see the character with the 5 stars? And they said we can try another one, the last one. So we have to see if you are lucky or no. And we have DJ play. And we have the characters with the 4 stars. We did not see any purple, so no chance. Did you see yellow light? Not this time. This one has 4 stars. No. So we did not get to see character with 5 stars, but when after it is released, we can try. So there are a lot of videos we are going to play. Please watch. So this one is the characters move. Yes, they are moving very well. It is just a character selection screen. Son Goku. And I saw this one. And attributes, and there are some chemistry or affinity. I was wondering how many characters they have. I think there are many. Yeah, when we are doing a gacha, there were so many characters. This is Odin. She's cool.
Behind every great fortune lies a great crime.
いや各キャラがめちゃめちゃ立ってます。
Each character is really unique.
個性豊かって歌ってるゲーム。
You know, there are many games out there saying there are many unique characters, but this one is different. They are unique.
確かに一目でね結構特色が出てる。
Yes, at a first glance, we recognize different character. So he is using a thunder, and you cannot recognize which character has 3 stars. I mean, each character looks so good.
これ初めて見ましたね。
初めてですね。
星4っぽいですかね。
あ、でした。いや結構まだまだ見てない人いっ
So
ぱいいますねこれ。
there are many characters that we haven't realized and we do not know. They move a lot.
レア度に関係なくこんだけ動いてくれるのいいですね。
So no matter how rare they are very active. And I think she is from Egypt.
でこの後、キューブミラクル。
Okay, and there is Cube Miracle. So you can really nurture and train characters.
ちょっと僕英語わかんないですけど、あれなんですね。多分これはマップ上
don't speak English, but I think it is saying that we should. It shows the map that your level and skills go up, and it shows where you are headed for. It's a cube miracle where you can enhance your characters with more items. So this is a freeze item, and you can install it. Something called rune. So this is the equipment screen. It's in English.
でここでフォーメーション。
Here is where you do the formation. So where you select your
誰を先頭にするかで出せる技も変わったりすると。
your squad members.
よく考えて並べることが。
So you have to think about the attributes of each character for your selection. And I think maybe you also have to think about who is in the defense the front, who defend the back. And this is in auto mode. Yeah, that's quick and easy. The auto mode is good. That's beautiful and cool. The graphics are incredible.
ちょっと全体バフを得るようなねそんな演出でした。
やっぱこんだけグラフィックいいとやっぱオートとはいえこう見てるだけでもだいぶこう
With the great graphics, even if it's an auto mode, you really get into it.
倍速とかもあるんですか？
なんかありそうですね。オートなんでね。はい。
右上にあるような。
Can you also speed it up? I guess so.
やっぱ便利ですよね。オートで倍速とかもあると。
まあそうですね。時間ないとね。
I think it's quite convenient if it has an auto mode where you can also have double speed.
ゲーマーっぽいコメントでしたね。でも今のご時世のスマホゲーム大体重要ですからね。オートで自分で
And it's quite important
周回できるかっていうのはかなりねゲーマーの皆さん見るポイントだと思いますので。
to have this kind of auto mode where you don't need to interfere to some extent, and at critical junctures you yourself engage in the battle. Okay, here's the Son Goku.
いやいいですね。
結構ダメージ入ってそうな。一気に倒す。
That was a powerful strike with a lot of damage to the enemy.
カメラワークっていうんですかね。
はい。
And the camera work, so to speak, is very good.
必殺技の時にねエフェクトかっこよくなってますよね。
他のキャラの必殺技も見てみたいですよね。あれ見るとか。
Yeah, the special moves are are great. I also want to see the special moves by other characters. It seems like we'll be able to destroy the enemy's team.
さあということでここでねしっかりとオートの戦闘も勝利したというような形になりました。
So we won the auto battle. That was a good victory.
で今度はこれ装備画面がねこんな
So next is the
装備にもレア度がある感じですかね。
equipment screen where you can customize your character. You can also make it stronger. And it's very stylish. So you select the equipment and you put it on. There were 6 parts. So when you raise your character, you can also awaken your character. You grow it, and are you going to expand the horizon of the character by growing it or just playing gacha lottery? I don't know. But there's a lot of potential in this game where you really want to invest your time in. It seems like it is using some materials or ingredients to awaken the character. So maybe you can upgrade from 3 stars to 4 stars, something like that. So next is a character enhancement. With the items you acquired, you can strengthen your character. So it's a different aspect than arousal. Attack, defense, you see different buttons. Oh, it's allocating. I see. Next is about the character level up. So this is how it looks like when the level goes up. It looks like it's given items to the character. So the experience that you got from the battle will be utilized. So this is like a booklet with the musics. Well, it said in the video that the musics are also a big feature of this game. So you can listen to the music here. So that was in a compilation of the music. And next, this is about the quests. And according to different quests, you will get rewards. So you can utilize that to grow your characters. I think the beginners can look at this to get used to the gameplay. So next is the battlefield, and it's an online mode, online PvP. So you can use the character that you raised and you can engage in a battle. I think there are also rankings then. So this is hardcore. You have to really enhance your characters to win and to get into the top of the rank. You can also see the formation of your opponent, and you can change your type according to the opponent's formation. I think this really showcases the strategic aspect of the game. So depending on how you do the formation of your team, it really changes the experience of the game. So it has an online mode where you can play against the other players.
さあそして最後ね DJ ネネというキャラクターなんですがこれは謎
So lastly, this is DJ Nana, who is a mysterious girl.
ライブしてますから
Well, she looks totally different than other characters. She looks very special. And maybe she was in the gacha. I think I saw her. Yes, looks familiar. So anyway, she's a mysterious girl, so look forward to further information. And this game is slated to be out in spring 2022. Now we are going to move on to the last title of today. Let's watch the movie first.
you ready for your first flight, kiddos? You need to practice again and again. We need to work on your combos. We need to work on your strength. No matter how powerful your fists are, the most important skill is right here. And if you have one of these, it's even better. Enjoy your force update.
So thank you for watching the video. How did you like it, Momotsuki-san? It was the real people, right? So the real people in a game. So the movie you watched are really the world view of the game. The quality of that was kind of the movie. At some point I hoped that these were the actual gameplay. But it was not. But we can see how much effort put into this. So it's really the hardcore world. So now let's dig deeper. So the world of Warpath. In 20th century, there are mysterious force called Raven, and there are indiscriminate attack. In order to fight against Raven, there are Mahato, Slava, Liberty. These are the three camps. So using the military capability, war, diplomacy, construction, science, you use these capability to fight against Raven. So this is kind of imaginary world, but this is about the 20th century. So let's look at the commander of Liberty, Sharon Percy. She's smart, maybe too serious, but she's capable and trusted by the forces. She wants to be a writer, but she has a mission to combat Raven. So she is a commander. Well, I had a kind of the fixed idea. Air commander must be the middle-aged man with the beard, but she's totally different. And she wants to be a writer, and she wants to fight against Raven. And she says the action speaks louder than words. And the Slava camp, he looks like a soldier, Ivan Andreevich Volkov, also known as Winter Hunt, and he was a hunter in Siberia, and nobody cannot run away from his trap. And there's a dog, and dog is a partner, and he has received a Medal of Honors. And he himself is strong. He has a gun, and the gun looks good. It looks dangerous. And a long rifle, and he is surrounded by the white clothes because I think he's in a very cold place. And from Mahato camp. So yes, he looks like a typical commander of the force. Erwin Schmitz. He used to be on the Raven's side, so he left Raven or betrayed Raven and came to this camp. So some the members on this camp, some of them do not trust him because he used to be an enemy or on the opposite side. So he is from the opposite camp, or he's from Raven. I don't know why he did that. And he is a cold-hearted, I think. Okay, why don't we play this game? So let's get a smartphone and play it. So Yano-san, you get the opportunity to play the game. Okay, thank you. So let's start. Okay, so this is kind of the home screen of the game. And I think this is headquarter. So it is real-time strategy game. I think it is. So one thing that is unique about this game is that so these are the tanks and guns and weapons that actually were used during the World War II. There are a number of weapons. I mean, I'm not familiar with the weapons. Opashi-san, do you know these weapons? What I see is the number of the really good weapons. And many people like this kind of genre. So if you play other games and you will like this game, and not only the tanks, there are some rifles that can be used by the soldiers and boots on the ground and real. It looks real. Levels can be escalated, so you can grow it. And you can get the skill. So it looks like a skill tree. So you can customize your weapons. Okay, let me now play and fight. So I chose this stage. So you are supposed to attack the Raven, and you have to protect your headquarters. So the fight in Moscow. So it is really the World War II. So the date are that of the World War II. It says White Wolf. So you have to attack, and you have to make sure this building of the Raven collapse. And if you do that, you can make it your own. I don't think so. You can collect the resources. And these are my forces. So this is where you start your battle. So you give instructions and the forces will follow your instructions. I think we all can move. Okay, if you double tap, they all move. The tanks and soldiers, and I can zoom, and the fight started. So it's good that you can control your forces. So this is just the beginning of the game, but as you proceed, you can be very strategic. Okay, this unit attacks that one, and this unit over here attacks that forces. I think you can do something like that. So we are going across the bridge, and there's another battle. So I like real-time strategy, but it's kind of unusual that you can control each unit, and there's a story behind it. I have never seen it. Yeah, this is I didn't expect it. It's new. Yeah, this is really new aspects. Yeah, usually in this kind of the game, you can just form a unit and the attack or battle is automatic, but it's not. You can really be tactical. You are really straightforward. And they are being attacked. So at the back of the building and their headquarters, they are vulnerable. So you can be very strategic. So let's attack the enemy's headquarters. So you attack over here, and this unit over here comes over here. So you can do something like this. Yeah, you can really allocate and give instructions to the units. So what would happen when there are great damage? Maybe there are friends that help me out. I think there are some kind of function like you can form an alliance. That should be the main function of the strategic game. So there should be some function for alliance. And there's one building and headquarters you should attack.
The miniatures are also moving. It's very detailed. That's cool. Yes, we destroyed the base. That was quick. So this type of strategy simulation game, for people who are familiar with this type, it is a kind of ordinary and easy to play in that sense. And there are a wide range of weapons, so that is quite fun. So for people, this is really suitable for people who like military games.
Just when we thought we were done for, our heroes arrived. The Air Force came to our aid. The almighty Air Force brings you more firepower. The ultimate balance through doubled firepower and air-to-ground strikes. More strategies. 3D battleground with a new dimension to support your own tactics. Fresh units. Sweep the combat zone with an army made of air and ground units. Turn the tide of war. Triumph over the enemy.
So Yano-san played Warpath, and this is now available, so please try it out. So we have introduced 3 titles. How did you like it, Momotsuki-san? The graphics were all very spectacular, and I liked all of them. Obashi-san, how did you like it? Well, I really wanted to be #1, but these games were all very detailed, crafted, and they are all going to be released at the same time. That's fantastic. And how about Yano-san? Among the 3 titles, I like disliked most. I'm really curious about that. The world view, the musics are great, and because I'm an AFK user, I felt something common between the two. So I'm looking forward to that. And as Momotsuki-san said, these are all mobile game titles. So I hope you enjoy those games once they are released. Thank you for watching this program, and goodbye.